Hey, chat. Welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully, you're all having a great day out there. Today's going to be a bit short one, probably a couple hours long compared to the 7, 8 hours that we generally do. I've got to go into town here in a little while and pick up some pellets. The old lady had to go get stuff done. So after she gets back, I got to go get pellets and all that jazz. So it's probably only going to be for a couple hours today, but I'll end up doing another stream later and you know, kind of just grinding through with it. Today is what, Wednesday. We did have a day off or two, a day off there, so I will be streaming on Thursday as well to kind of make up for the missed day because I wasn't streaming on Christmas Day. I tried that before and it got 0 views, so I take Christmas Day off to enjoy it with myself and everybody around me. Other than that, we'll make up for it. But let me get my stream shared out real quick, you guys, and I will be right back with you. All right, so we have canola, which will be coming up in July. Potatoes in August. Along with beets, carrots, and parsnips. So, yeah, we just got to make sure we've got everything good until then. You know, we got to make sure everything's good, full, all that jazz. As you guys see, the speaker's not on down the right corner today. Yeah, I turned multiplayer off today. So, I really got to make sure that my stuff doesn't go on mute. Hmm. Okay. Sugar beets will be, or the sugar cane will be the one I got to worry about. Grass is okay there. Grain we're looking good on, which will be done here in the next month or so. So we should have enough of that to get us through. You know what I mean? We should. I don't know if we will, but we should. Alright. Check everything else. Water's low. We gotta get the water taken care of. Get the trees taken care of. I know. It's never ending with the wood here. But we gotta get it done. Oh, I gotta get that milk truck too. I got a milk truck. Milk tanker that we gotta go pick up. Oh crap! Man, I forgot to even get my chair all set up. And there's a lot not going the right way for me today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not set up today. Give me just a minute, you guys. I gotta get my thing for my back and whatnot put on my chair. Give me just a minute so that way I can be sitting like I need to. Give me just a second, fellas. Alright. We gotta make sure that's full of wood. Materials missing. Canola oil. We can turn that right off so we ain't gotta worry about seeing that popping up there. 116 on sunflower seed. It's alright. We'll have another one that'll come through and fill that up here shortly. We're gonna be putting in a new field today as well. So we got all that to do. I need to make sure everything is sprayed and good and topped off fertilizer wise. Like this, I gotta get him to finish. I don't know why it's not doing it like it should. I don't have a clue. Keeps messing up on me, wanting to do everything doing its own thing. I don't know. Oh, that explains it. That explains a lot. Okay, I do got my wheel turned on. Let's go. Surprised I got that done. Okay, I'll use him in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have him spray it because I'm gonna have to buy fertilizer in order to catch everything that he's missed already. So I'm gonna have to just come back and go over everything. Well, not everything, but you get my drift. Yeah, you guys get it. You know what I mean. All right, let's get some. Wrong one. I don't like the fact that it won't let me just buy as many as I'd like. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Okay, we got those bought. Alright, let's look into something else real quick. Hello, chat. $349,000. I could buy that right now. $800 for the trailer hitch, man. Heck yeah, buddy. Everybody needs a trailer hitch, I guess. What does this cost? $349,000. Fellas. I mean, we were down low, so let's go low, man. That's a big purchase. It's a very big purchase. Yeah. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me. Help me out. See, I already don't like the name of my stream. Should be plowing more land. Oh well. They'll get it. They'll understand what we mean. We'll get over there and start working on that here in a second, too, to at least get ground broke. You know what I mean, chat? Alright. Well, that's doing that. We're going to eventually need more sheep pens because I believe we're at max for sheep. So they're, no, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why they think they got to just cut off right there. That irritates me. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. And I get this stuff's a little close. I could shorten this field down a little bit to make it easier for them. I really could. But everybody else seems to have an okay, they don't have an issue with it. Just the sprayer dude. He does. Because, look at his field. Look at that. He doesn't go all the way down. I mean, I could shrink that field a smidge because of, everything. But I don't know if I really want to. I really don't know. And then I got this crap out here. Man, I hate these fields. Some of these fields I hate. These, in particular, I hate. Oh man, we're down to the dark weeds up there, buddy. We got a whole stretch. Man, I knew that was gonna happen. And we got. I've thought about spraying on this field until it's completely empty and void of everything, and that just to get it done right. But I was just like, ugh. Okay, see, we're low on wood. Eventually, I will buy the entirety of, what is it, 22 that's behind us, so that we can, clean out all of that, get that all cleaned out. Hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Right now, we just gotta grab some trees and get them put down in there. Have a good day. So you guys are hitting that like though for me on your way out. Make it worth everybody's while. You know what I mean? I'm gonna park it sideways to get these two. That way I'm not fighting with the stump as much. Stinking wheel.
Yo, I can't be at her stream today, Sry. I have to go.
It happens. Appreciate you stopping by. Grab a link and go share it with somebody. Tell them to stop by. You know what I mean?
Bye.
Alright, bud. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping. Trying to look into seeing if getting what do you call those? Come on, snap on there, dude. What the heck was I gonna say? I was gonna look into something to see if something was worth it. Now I don't remember what I was saying. I was like, I hate that, man. I was in the middle of saying something, and then it's just like, you guys ever have that issue where it's like you're saying something, and then it slipped your mind? I hate that, dude. It doesn't happen to me too often, but it happens either way. Man. Oh well. Yeah, eventually we'll get 22 bought up so that we can clear all the trees out of there as well. We're at our we're at the end pretty much for this area here, minus cleaning out what's separating this from the field, which honestly, I could turn some of this into a field and I really wouldn't have much of a care for it, you know what I mean? Because I can always move that building elsewhere if I needed to. So it's not really a big deal. So I was looking at some seat things last night for the for my channel. What do you call them? Those sim seat setups. Oh, those things are pretty pricey. I mean, if I were to get any, if I were to get any money back this year, I probably would buy one. I'm looking at one with or without the chair, which I don't really think I need the chair because I can go out and get me a chair for it, you know. Yeah, I got a lot to get done today. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can done today. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be because I gotta go into town. I gotta get wood pellets and whatnot for the house because it's supposed to, I guess, drop like super cold, I guess. After they've been telling us that we're gonna be having 30, 40, 50-degree days, and I guess we're gonna. So I'm thinking about trying to get done halfway early to go into town. I mean, the stores are open till 8, 9 o'clock, so I'm not really worried about that, you know what I mean? So I got time, but I don't know, we'll see what happens. 10 likes, though, you guys. We're aiming for 10 likes. We got 11 yesterday, it said. That was epic. I didn't think we were going to have that many. That was awesome, though.
My truck.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing, Mud? There we go. But yeah, I found a simulation seat setup that looks pretty neat. Comes with or without the seat. I don't know if I want to get it with or without the seat.
I'm
You
on
know,
the
I don't
way.
know which
They
one I want to
finished
get.
fixing it 45 minutes ago.
Nice, very nice. I just don't know if I want to invest in that, or it'd probably be more comfortable if I had the frame at the least, because then I could go out and I would take the passenger seat out of my BMW. No, I wouldn't. I'm lying. I like my BMW too much to do that. There we go. Let's grab a few logs and get this filled up.
The storm didn't roll over.
No? It's good. I gotta go to town later and buy some pellets because they're talking that it's gonna start getting cold. So, well, I mean, it should start getting cold. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't. But, you know what I mean. So, I gotta go do that later. See how that guy was just balancing on top of that other one?
I'm going through the last bit of it. I'm going through a WOA.
Iowa?
I'm adding 5 hours of time because there's a lot of highways closed.
Ah. Well, we got people out driving their Harley Davidsons and motorbikes around yesterday.
867 more miles.
Yeah, my only problem though, you guys, with the seat thing that I'm talking about, you know, the simulation thing, I want it so bad. The only problem is like I said, I can get one where I can get it with the seat or without the seat. The difference is considerably there. I mean, I think it's
Miles
129,
ahead and
right,
here I come.
for the frame, which the frame and everything, like I said, is 129 bucks. But the frame has everything to where all you need to do is mount your, you know what I mean? It's got all the mounting gear there, so all you need to do is put a seat on it, hook your shifter kit up if you got a shifter
If
kit,
you
you know
would
what I
like to
mean?
help the channel,
And all
any
that.
donations are
My
very much
problem,
appreciated.
my
Thank you
problem is that on
PayPal.me/Kennedy2 when
the
you're ready to donate.
the PS5, right, only has room for one, two, two actual ports, right, for USB cable, and then one for its own special USB cable, which we can't use for nothing. You know, we can't use anything on it. It only works with the little blue colored tips or whatever. So there, you know what I mean. So we can't use it. So what I'm thinking is I need to look into it and find out if they actually work. But I need like a converter. You know what I mean, where it has like 5 or 4 of those little USB ports. You know what I mean, that go from 5 to 1 or 4 to 1. I'm curious if those will work for the PS5.
Howdy,
You know what I
howdy.
mean? What's going on, Braden? Welcome to the stream, buddy. But I'm curious if those will work. You know what I mean? To be able to hook more than just what I have hooked up. Because I would like to use a, what is that, a joystick? You know, I'd like to be able to use a joystick for my farming simulator game instead of
USB
using
port
the remote.
extension.
The remote. Yeah, I just don't know if I can get away with a USB extension thing on my PS5 and it work properly. You know what I mean? Because like I was just saying, I got three ports. You know, I got my USB, my two USB ports, but I
Echoing.
also have what do you call it? You know, the blue one on the back where like the camera or whatever would hook into. So I need to figure out how I can hook that stuff up because, like I said, I want to use a joystick, but I also want to use my pedal and all that other good stuff. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to use this game to its fullest. It's kind of sad. Like, honestly, other than needing, a PC to do, like, what I want to do with having uh, a printer, a 3D printer and all that jazz, you know what I mean? Like, would be to play this game, man. Are you kidding me? 3.9, 1.6, 3.9. So if that's the case, we'll hook you, and we'll hook you. And we'll come back for you in a minute. How's everybody doing today? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like. Help us out. 10 likes, you guys. That's what we're aiming for. We hit 11 yesterday. Let's aim for 15, man. We get 15, I'll run it all night long. I'll just have to take myself a break to go get the stuff I need from town. You know what I mean? 15 likes, I'll run 24 hours. I don't care. We hit 950 subs, I'll run for 24 hours. I know that much. Because that's been the thing for the last couple of weeks now. But we are trying to break 1K before the end of the year too, so we gotta try, guys. Gotta try. You know what I mean? It's almost full. See, I'm almost contemplating like holding onto them prefabbed walls as well because I think I can make more. Oh man, that is full. It's actually okay. I'm gonna have to. I wonder where the prefabbed walls are gonna end up. You know what I mean? I'm curious. It's been a minute since we've had this thing full. Like, see these here? We should be able to go over these. Without having to worry about anything, you know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. Man, bushes are tough, you guys. They're stronger than the tree trunks, my dudes. That's a good tree trunk when they just disappear. like that, without even hurting the land, man. Whoa,
Big.
whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down.
If I change my name, can I have a second chance, please?
Oh, this is that guy with that messed up pick.
And my profile pic.
You're gonna have to change all that, dude. You're gonna have to change all that crap. For sure, dude. You're gonna have to change all that, man. Ooh, whoa, they're swinging in today, fella. Wow, you guys see how much speed they had? These things were light, man. I wasn't even paying attention. I bet you these things are like 1.6s. Because they did. They ripped, man. They whipped right around there. They were. They were weak. Weak little tree branches, pretty much. Like, they had some whip to them. You guys see that? I went to go turn to the left a little bit, and they went, man.
I'm a real YouTuber, just someone PayPal'd me to troll you.
Ooh, come on, buddy. Work her up that hill. I. This hill is just. Look at that, man. Took us. We're almost hit. Look at us. Come on. Yeah. Well, the money really wasn't worth it, was it? I don't mess around a whole lot. Guess I'm just tired of BS. Too old to deal with it. Oh, I got you. Take that. Ooh, we're gonna pull you too? Okay, okay. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I thought it was pulling my tractor too. I was gonna say, wait a minute. No, wait up. Oh, don't roll on me. Don't roll on me, you douchebag. Stop. There we go. I'll get you. I need you. Come here. No, you're not. Stop. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Here, let's. Whoa, 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 whoa. My tractor just wants to take off now. With some hilly stuff.
Thanks, Avery.
Alright, there we go. Grab this guy. These are all light ones, so I should be able to grab all three of these without a problem. I hope. Worst case scenario, we can't. But it looks like it's gonna let. I should be able to hook onto a fourth. What is he? I need to know what he weighs. No, not hitting him. He's too heavy.
Someone in here paid my $700 to do that account. I'm being dead ass, no joke.
It's definitely a waste of money there. They probably should have paid their child support with it or whatever. Or use it to bottle better life for themselves, who knows. Dude, there ain't no way you're not taking my wood, dude. You guys take my wood. What is this? Oh, you're full. You don't want my wood. Well, could have told me the like, could have let me down gentle. Said we didn't need it today, you know. What is this guy doing?
Thanks at MR Mudding Outlaws.
FS Club, huh? Hmm. They pay you to use that name too, did they?
Avery, don't kick him just yet.
I don't have to. I don't have to kick him. I mean, if it's the real dude, all I gotta tell him is the Chiefs need to play better, and he'll just leave on his own. I doubt it's really the 90K subscriber guy, though.
And I'm not trying to mini moderate.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a fake account.
Can't you view his profile for the truth?
I can. That's why I said it's a fake account.
Wow.
It's not the real one. If it was the real one, it'd say that he's got 90K subscribers, like the one that I'm subscribed to says. Yeah, I don't mess around. Once I start having trolls that come in, I start checking everybody's profile. I don't trust people. And I learned that from a few of my other moderators that I've got. Yeah, it's a fake one. You click on his account, it tells you. Ooh, I got flour going. Look at that, you guys. Man, I've been waiting to see that thing work too. That's so cool. The little windmill moves. We got a lot of field to put in over there yet today. I got to clear out a little bit of trees off the very end so that I can get me a nice squared out field. I haven't decided what I'm going to plant there. It may actually become the wheat field because it's bigger. You know what I mean? And then but I don't know because this is supposed to be my sunflower field along with the one on the side of the hill, but I'm growing cotton here. So oh, I gotta go get more fertilizer too, so that way I can finish doing some of the spraying on my own. That 12% will get eaten up real quick with this little sprayer. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today, though. So that's the only thing I don't like about the AI, man. They don't finish their job. And then it did. It missed all the way down the edge. That's what it was going to spray. Which is super crazy that it's worried about a little. An, an edge that's not even. Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. Let's go grab our fertilizer, though, because we're going to need more fertilizer. We did miss a spot over there on the side and down along the edge. The 11% is not enough to finish that with the way the sprayer works. It's just, a little bit much. So we need to go grab some spray for it real quick. Hit it up, get it done. I don't mind these new crops. The only thing I don't like about them is that, like, if you're spraying, instead of being like, oh look, we sprayed too much, so let's not worry about it. It removes your standing of fertilizer, which I guess is, I don't know, a little weird to me that it like goes away. Now I could understand if they had it set up to burn your produce if you added too much, where it would like give a slight decrease in, what you get. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I don't know. It'd be cool to see something added like that, though. I mean, a burning instead of it removing it, it just burns your stuff. I mean, I could handle that, man. Oh, don't tell me about too much. I better check this stuff back here first to make sure it is what it is. Herbicide, herbicide. It's all herbicide, man. Oh, we got some liquid fert back here, man. Let's get that guy. Let's get the fertilizer. It's in the back corner. I forgot all about that little guy being here. 61%. Well, that's enough for me to touch it up on my own. But let's grab. Oh, whoops. Just hit the mic reaching up. Oh, Jesus. No. You guys aren't witness to this. I gotta go in and tell these guys to clear their stuff. Can't let nobody see that. Literally, where do I gotta fill? Ah, okay, dokie. There we go. Let's fill the front tank. Hmm. We got some stuff over here to the side that's just been thrown there by the looks of it. But tomorrow, you guys, between 12 and 2. Wait, what's tomorrow? Thursday, right? Yeah. Thursday between 12 and 2, I'll be doing like a thing for people that want to play, that have been playing for a while, 18 or older, preferably. Make sure, if you guys have, nothing but time. I'm disabled, so I have nothing but time. So, if you guys, are able to play 3, 4 hours, 2 hours, even whatever, and you want to partake, I'm always in need of help. We're always in need of help, man. I got one person. He's been playing with me last couple of days. I don't know where he's been. I haven't really gotten a hold of anybody. And I have another person that plays with me. He needs to get the DLC that I've got first for the new crops. before he can join back up. So I'm waiting on that. But I am looking for one more person, because the one's a kid. He can't play until after schools and out and stuff like that's out during the standard week. So, you know what I mean.
Which one?
I need to turn that into a road blowing right down through there. What's up?
The new farming sim?
No, for this game is what I was talking about. Alright, let's go down and hit this corner here where the AI missed it, and then right along the bottom edge. Then we will get the AI going on that field, which we already know he's going to miss a spot on that for the spray, so kind of got to deal with that, I guess. I think if I trim this field back a little bit because of all the stuff I've got, over there, I think he'll spray
Are you
properly.
not playing the new farming simulator?
This is 2022 or whatever it is. The 2023, that's on the phone, mobile, whatever you want to call it.
Ah,
No, this is 2022.
I see now.
Yep. Not a problem, man. You're good.
I got 17.
You got Farming Sim 17? Nice. So this is my first Farming Sim game that I've ever played. I mean, I've played other games that fall under the genre of farming, like a farm simulator style games. I've played a few others, but yeah, no, I'm really into this farming game, and I like Ark. The dinosaur game. I love the farming capabilities in that. Not so much, farming like this per se, as much as it is being able to go out and farm trees and stones and metal and stuff all day long. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, you know what? I'm gonna make the AI do this because he was a douchebag, and that made me have to go get new spray. So he can spray this little stretch, weirdo. But yeah, I like games that require farming. I'm a farmer. If you play Rust and you need someone to go out and farm you metal and trees all day, I'm your guy. You know what I mean? I'm that I'm that kind of farmer, man. I just love to
Ah,
farm. You know, I love it, man. Like I'm good at shooting on like Rust and stuff like that. I'm all right with the combat style and stuff, but I just
interesting.
love farming. I just love the farming aspects of the game. I think for me it's like with this game it's the tedious work, like having to move all these boxes from say like how this guy right here is collecting all the oil for me, that it's making, which then I got to take over to the brown building right there in the center. You know what I mean? And then after that, you see the little brown boxes over on the right. I got to pick those up, and then I got to take them either to the green building here with the thing lifted up on the front there to the far left, or I got to drive it over to the store. Like I love that type of tedious work in these games. I think it's the OCD issues that I've got that make uh, enjoyable for me. You know what I mean? Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like. Helps out. Grab a link, go share it with somebody. But yeah, I try to play this game as real as possible. I mean, I do use some mods, but they're mods like what you would see in real, like like real life style stuff, Like you got a auto loading trailer. I got an auto loading trailer too. It's called "Hey kids, get off your butts, get out there, let's get some work done." You know what I mean? That's my auto loading trailer.
I liked it, but I didn't like how much the vehicles costed and everything, especially the fields.
Oh, I love. See, now for me, like that's like the money issue because I do a zero loan, zero borrow. What is it? What is it? Zero loans. What do they ask you to do? What is it you can do? Lease, I believe it is, isn't it? You can lease a tractor. Let's see. Yeah, lease. So I do zero borrow, so zero loans and zero leasing. That's what I do. Like I have done nothing like that with this game. I leased once on accident because I thought I hit the button to buy it. So then I instantly went in, sent it back, and then bought the machine because that's what I was supposed to do. I have nerve damage, so sometimes I do accidentally hit buttons I'm not supposed to. It happens. Get over as far as possible here. There we go. Now we'll let this guy take over. We'll let him spray the field. Because I've got. Yeah, my lumber thing's full. How's Slurry looking? Slurry's full. We gotta go sell some of that later. Where's my semi? There it is. I gotta buy a second tractor trailer, you guys. Well, second truck. Because as of right now, I have a trailer waiting for me to pick up at the main store where you can buy it, where we buy all our equipment. Right, we got that waiting. It needs to be picked up. We got trailers that are filling up. This trailer's full. We make so much stuff so quick here. I do run a few mods, but mainly everything is DLC, bought and paid for style stuff. Close the curtain, please. Thank you. Turn off the auto pickup because we don't want
So you are actually a farmer?
to drive by something. Not in real life, no. I mean, I grew up on horse ranches, and my granddad, he was a farmer. All that, I grew up as a little kid getting to ride with him in his combine to do stuff. But by the time I was actually old enough to start learning everything, he'd already fell ill to blindness and deafness. So yeah, by the time I was actually old enough to learn how to run the combine and how to do all that, the only person that did all that in our family had wasn't able to. So no, I grew up raising horses, you know, small
I'm
cattle.
sorry to
We
hear
had
that.
we had some chickens, stuff like that. My grandparents had some pigs for a while, stuff like that. But mainly it was a horse ranch. Oh, it happens, dude. I mean, it's life. It sucks, but you know. And I went years thinking that my grandpa wasn't a John Deere fan, right? Because all his tractors were red. They're all John Deere's. He had them painted red. Yeah. I found that out. I was like, well, that's cool. you know, like what do you do? All right, we got to get back into the. Okay,
I
we got to
just lost my
sell
great
a little
grandpa
bit
slash.
here. See what we can get rid of if it'll take any. Yeah, I lost my both my grandpas around what was it 20 around 2012 and 2014. I lost my dad's dad, or my grandpa on my dad's side. I lost him about 2014. The one that raised me,
A A few
We
weeks
lost
before
him.
Christmas, which kinda sucks.
We lost him in 2012, which he was my grandpa. I mean that's the grandparents I lived with. On the horse ranch. So, I lost everything on that day when he passed away. I lost my dad, my grandpa, my best friend. You know what I mean? My mentor, everything. So, yeah, no, I know the feeling, bud. No, I would love to be able to get back into it. I'm trying to get into it. I mean, I can't do nothing major because I personally only own 3/4 of an acre. I don't own much at all of anything. But my one grandma, she's got 40-acre property. We got a New Holland over there that we use, for everything. So I was talking to her about it the other day about wanting to get the little plow and everything hooked up to it and bring it over to the house and disc up a little area because I would like to grow potatoes and not potatoes, but
Hey, a small farm is a
tomatoes.
good start.
I like growing tomatoes. I love canning tomatoes. I love canned tomatoes. I love tomatoes. Period. You know what I mean? So I'd love to be able to get a little area behind the house tilled up to be able to grow tomatoes and be able to can them out and whatnot. 'Cause that's something that my grandmother, she's always done for everybody in the family. She always does it. She's what, 88, almost 90.
A good food to start are strawberries.
But oh yeah, I got tons of wild strawberries growing over at the grandmother's house on a little thing. But no, I love growing tomatoes. Like I was growing tomatoes underneath my oak tree using pig, you know, pig residuals, we'll say. And I was growing tomato plants that legitimately was growing 7, 8 foot tall. I had a fence that they grew with, but they were growing 7, 8 foot tall. They were having about a half inch to an inch and a half thick stalk. Like, I mean, I love growing tomatoes. And yeah, I can grow them massive. I love buying them, and then I love doing. It's just I don't know, man. And then I want to grow some corn as well. I figure if I
Don't
have
buy no
corn,
more
I can
strawberries.
I
We
can
had
do a
them and
little
they took over our garden from a seed basically.
what do you call them? I can do like a little mini corn maze or something. I was thinking about doing something like that, but it's all I got to think about it first because living on disability, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard doing stuff living off of anywhere from $900 to $1,000 a month. So
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much
and then extra
appreciated.
money that I have
Thank you
if I ain't putting it into heat or food, I'm
paypal.me/penny2188 to donate.
keeping it to pay the bills to keep this stuff going. Yes, sir. That's done. That's full. What else do we got to go? Let's see. I want to speed the time up just a little bit. I'm not worried about the lime. We're good on everything. Oh, excuse me.
How much do you make?
Oh, not a lot at all, you guys. I don't make a lot.
For streaming?
Nothing. None. Absolutely none. Being on disability, I haven't signed into their partnership program only because I don't want to lose out on my disability. I don't want to lose out on it. So I'd rather make anywhere from $900 to $1,000 a month off disability rather than make nothing at all. You know what I mean? I was talking with my lawyer about it, and if I sign that agreement to join their partnership program, I'm pretty much signing an application for a job, pretty much, which could void my disability. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing that. I need the disability. I can't go out and can't lift anything over 10 pounds without it crushing the nerves in my neck and causing severe migraine headaches. So As long as I keep my hands planted right here in my lap and hold my remote or keep my
Once you
hands on
get
my
about
steering wheel,
1,000 or so subscribers, you can
I'm
pass a
good.
wage of well over $28 an hour.
Oh, I'm already able to join the partnership
Buzz.
program and get paid by YouTube. I can't afford to do it. I can't afford to do it. The views per video, because that's how you get paid is views per video, and then they only pay you if they deem your video fit to get paid. So that means I could do an 8-hour stream of all this and being as wholesome could be. But if they deem me unfit to get paid because of one comment in my comment section or anything of that sort, they can withhold that payment from me, and they cannot pay me for that video. I've done full depth dive reading into their stuff, and I'm not satisfied with it. I love streaming here. I'm just you know you wanna donate me $1? They take 30 cents of that. I get 70 cents, and then I get taxed on that. So it's like PayPal me, you guys. That's the way I do it, man. PayPal. I don't even. That's why I'm not even bothering with
What
it
do you
because,
mean about one comment?
like, yeah, like it can take just one comment for YouTube to decide they don't want to pay me for my video. Like if I get someone that comes in and starts dropping like the N bomb in my chat, and since I have a reader that reads everything off to me, I could be instantly voided on getting paid for that video. Even if I had 1 million views on that video, they could void me out for one comment. Yeah, I've read their like full in depth yeah. I've even talked to my
Oh,
lawyer about it. Like I'm not gonna do it, man. Like I get $1 donated to me, they take 30 cents, and then the U.S. turns around and then they tax me on
all
top
you
of it.
need is an
You know what
admin.
I mean? I am good. I've got moderators and stuff like that, but half of them don't show up for the videos. One he does, but it's only for art mainly. So it's kind of like.
Like
And
it
then
with
my
random
wife,
comments.
my wife, she's a moderator, but I hardly ever see her on. If I'm doing Fortnite, she's on. If she's got nothing to do at work, she's on. But eventually, I'll find straight up like people that I can have as moderators. Eventually, that'll
Also, if
be
you do go stream somewhere, Google
hardcore on
try Kick so
everything.
you can stream both YouTube and Kick. So if that guy came back and just
Nah,
dropped those words again,
I've thought about going to Kick, but Kick is so unreliable. I've looked into
as
that
well
as
as
well,
TikTok.
and it's just I've been here with YouTube for a while, so I just prefer to stick with YouTube. I've looked at all these other things to go on, and Kick is not reliable. Like if you actually look it up and you do the Google search and the research on it through Google and whatnot, like you'll find that yeah, it's nowhere near
Well, Twitch has no bad
safe enough.
payment,
You know what I mean? No, they don't
just
either.
favorites.
Yeah, I have a Twitch account. Went to go get on it one day just to see, the average stuff of what's over on Twitch, and all I was seeing was like a lot of people with almost no clothing on, and I was like, I'm a prude. I mean, don't get me wrong. You go to a beach, you see people in bikinis and stuff. That's cool, but I don't want to be flipping through my feeds, and I don't want to see people shaking their top half or shaking their bottom half to get $1. You know what I mean? They got a place for that. It starts with hub at the end. You know what I mean? Go there. Like I am like I'm so I like YouTube's even starting to get to the point to where they're allowing people to start showing more and more and do more. You know what I mean? It's almost like So yeah, I don't even get on my Twitch account. I've never even streamed from it. Like I said, I got on, I seen all that, and I was just like, nah, dude, nah, I'm good. I don't want to be over here on a on a thing that's promoting this, and it's like, nah, I'm good, man.
Well, Kick is new, so I understand they're not as good, but a lot of big streamers are starting to go over there for better money and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah they are. But if you do the research and you look up like the
Huh.
we call it like reliability of Kick and
I have
whatnot,
never had that
like
problem.
you'll find that it's even like the Google team warned you to be very wary of its use because there's back doors that can be opened into your stuff for hackers. You know what I mean? More so
Maybe
than
that's
what
where
there is for
Randy should
YouTube. You
go.
know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I just stay away from Twitch, stuff like that. Yeah, I just stay away from that. I don't even get on. What's that one that I used to? The wife's got it on her phone, but I won't even get on it because it's like every time she's looking at it and I look over her shoulder or something, there's just too much stupidity on it. Yeah, YouTube, YouTube and Facebook, man. Discord. I got Discord. I got Discord. It's about the extent of the stuff I use. I mean, I guess once it's like 100% safe and stuff like that, I'd check it out. But
Well, a good streamer is Marsiski.
all right, let's take this guy down here where I was
He's
looking
rich.
at starting. What you call it? Yeah, I like I said, I've got an account over there, but I've never even uploaded a video. It's crossed my mind countless
It
times.
sounds like
I just,
Marski.
you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, eh. But like I said, I've got the years put into this, which,
That's a
you
lie.
know, I mean, by right, well, not by right, but if you think about it, the amount of years I've been on YouTube, I should be a
Which
lot
is a
higher
live
than I
stream
am
away.
now. But I don't know. My goal this year is just to try to break 1K before the end of the year. But
Like Avery, you know the reason that guy needs to go to the .hub.
yeah, that guy just needs a life. That's all that guy needs. Nothing more, nothing less. But also, the guy that was doing that is, I guess, in the chat as somebody else today. So I don't know. I give up trying to pay attention to half the crap. What was that all about, man? See, this is where it's going to get me because I want it to be as even with this other one as possible. But I got to cut trees down. I'm going to have to get my. It's going to be a big field. We got harvest time coming for the rest of the stuff. Well, most of it anyway. We got over here going. That's a big field for all wheat. I may end up making a big field and then going right down the center of it and cutting it in half. You know what I mean? To size it down a little bit. I don't know. I'm just really picky, man. So we have that for the little stuff, right? Let's get this tractor moved out of the way. Well, the Volvo. Thing sounds cool when it backs up.
When I played, I always sectioned mine off into fourths. I would size the field down. So I got 4 different plants growing.
Well, I'm looking into because we got carrots, parsnips, and red beets right here in these, and that little one, and these two little ones, right? That's all cotton. So I'm gonna make another field the same size as that one, but I just don't know what I want to put in it. It's got to be one of the ones that I am already doing, preferably. But like I said, I gotta think about it because I mean it's gonna become a field. I'm gonna start digging into it right now to make it a field. But I've already got carrots growing. Carrots are over there, I believe. I had a big hump right here that kept me from making this field bigger than I wanted it to be. This is my parsnip. So yeah, those are my carrots over there. This will become something. I don't know what it'll become. It'll be something though. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you guys are all hitting that like. Help us out. Aiming for 1K, man. That's the
What about
goal.
sugar beets and or potatoes?
Potatoes are right there in that field. I don't grow sugar beets. I haven't. Wasn't planning on it. Cause I'm thinking about going with like wheat or something of that nature because I mean we need the flour and all that.
They are apparently worth the most.
Yeah, I've got me a big well not big field, but it's big. I mean it's a pretty big field growing of potatoes right there behind us. It definitely produces a staggering amount of potatoes, surprisingly enough. Okay, see, I gotta make sure this thing's gonna be wide enough. Like, people come driving down through. Oh. You know, if I come driving down through here, man, like, you know, I gotta make sure I've got room. As long as this big guy can. Well, I can't say that. Let's not use him as a reference point. That should be wide enough, even for my combine, man. Truthfully, even for the combine, that should be good. If it's not, I'll fix it later. I just gotta make sure my wheel's straight. I don't want a messed up looking field.
Add a bit of extra space.
There we go.
Don't
No,
go past the
dude.
fish there.
Stop, man. There, dude. Stay on that path. I hate it when I'm trying to get it on a. Like, I have OCD bad. So it's like. I try to keep the stuff as straight as possible. Half the stuff I've still got stuff I've got to fix. So I'm going with a big field here, you guys. Oh my god. See, like that little piece right there, I gotta fix that. I don't like how that looks. Like how it sticks. I hate that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
You
remove
need
some
a bigger
trees.
tiller.
I got a bigger one. I just use this for my starting, you know, my outlines, like a tattoo artist. You know, tattoo artists, they usually start with a little bold line around the outside and then they work inside with the filling, fill it in. I did that for a time too when I was younger. Tattoo artist. Awesome. Fun work. See how it's jumping already? I don't want that to jump. I want it to come back over because I'm gonna have to fix that. Like it bothers me so bad. See, now it's getting off too much, man. Hmm. I mean, this could
You are
become
wandering
anything.
into the forest.
Yeah, trying to keep my straight line going. I'm gonna have to cut a few trees down. Not a big deal. You guys seen how I deal with those trees. Well, let's leave it high enough so that I can. So that's either my. It's not my steering wheel. It can't be my steering wheel causing that. No, that's my remote, dude. I'm tired of this thing. This is why I need to get the setup I need so I can quit using the remote when I'm playing this game and use just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, man. The joystick or something. So I ain't got to keep using my remote. I'm messing my remotes up playing this game. Really? Cut this thing in half, man. Just get rid of it.
Are you gonna use a wheel? Like a steering wheel?
Yeah, I use a T150 Thrustmaster wheel and pedal set, but I need to get or figure out how I can get a what do you call it, like the shifter, like a stick shifter to use like it for a joystick style because like I said, this having to use switch between the remote and my steering wheel is can be a little bit difficult when my hands are numb. I hate disability. I hate being disabled, man.
Get a keyboard.
I'll get a keyboard when I get me a PC. I'm not trying to use a mouse and keyboard on this game. It'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. It would be really nice to be able to use one. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta find my tree stump dude since he's the guy I need. We took him all the way back to the woods, so. Alright. Come on. Yeah, bud. I've
They are
driven
like
you over less.
$15 at Walmart.
Oh yeah, I know. No, if I'm gonna do a keyboard though, and I'm gonna do something like that, I gotta have a PC. No, when it comes to this game now, like I'm using my little analog sticks, on my remote for the camera angle. Now, if I had the joystick, I could use on the right side. I could use that joystick to actually maneuver a lot of the equipment on some of this because I've ran similar equipment in real life, that's in this game. Like that Volvo that you seen me driving a little bit ago, I've actually operated
Oh, interesting.
big stuff like that. So, like, yeah, if I had the joystick, kind of like how you see right here, I could actually operate the stuff in this tractor a whole lot easier if I had the joystick right here in my right hand, to use. It would be so much easier. Yeah, it would just be easier. But yeah, that's why I want a PC for this
How much is
to
it?
play this game because with the PC you can literally connect everything. I was watching whose stream was it I was watching here a few weeks ago. They've literally got like everything you could want to use for this game. They're using it, man. It's crazy. I'm not sure because I guess there's only one joystick that is compatible to the PS5, PS4, PS5, whatever setup. So I really couldn't even tell you. Like I've looked at so many different joystick prices, and it's just crazy. But as soon as I get paid and I pay my bills, I am ordering the frame for my wheel and my pedal and everything to go on. Because this little setup I got right now is a joke, man. But it works. But if I decide to go crazy, like how the Penguin does in the Batman Returns movie, if I decide to go crazy like that with my steering wheel, I'm gonna knock my TV over. If you guys have seen the movie, you guys get the reference. If not, it's all right. But yeah, it's. I think that disconnected it. I don't know. Oh, we don't care, man. We don't. Oh, it didn't. So only if I cut into the tree, actually cut into the tree, will it mess me up? Okay. But nipping the branches don't mean nothing. So we're good. Still connected. Yep. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I don't know where I'm gonna take. You know what? I'm just gonna pull it up here and sell it. Cause can I sell it there? No, they never buy my lumber either. Well, crap. Uh, hmm. I really wasn't thinking that through.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
All right, let's see here. How is my furniture place looking? They ain't taking that either. I guess if I cut it up and leave it in little chunks sitting there, they'll take it then? I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna set it over here, out of our way on somebody else's property. We'll grab it later. Don't tell them. If they forget, we forget. Becomes bug food. Let's just leave them right here for now. You know what they say, out of sight, out of mind. And then I buy the property later and I run over it. I wonder where that crap came from. And it's gone. Perfect. Let's back him up over here out of the way real quick. That's not shabby. I can deal with that, man. I can deal with that, you guys. I'm not all about driving over top of the other crops. See, I need to get rid of these a little bit because they're too close to the line. Well, maybe not. I don't mind them being too close to the line. Whatever. We'll deal with it. I gotta deal with this line first. I ought to have this line going across here. If you guys know how people with OCD work, you guys will understand. What's going on? How you guys doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by today. Oh man, for a second I thought that bird flying on the screen was a bug on my TV. I was gonna say, dude, it's wintertime. Where'd you come from? Dude, get over there, man. Make me that roll like I want it to be made. So what's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? Sound like he was getting ready to kick it down for a second there. Didn't really do much at all, did he? See, that's a decent width right there in between fields. I mean, that's not, but, you know, whatever. Not the best.
I'm good, just another day far as I concerned.
It is another day. I do want to bring it back a little bit. Because I don't... That might be a good line. I don't know. I'm picky. It's like I like to make sure my steering wheel's straight and even before I take off. Because, you know, hopefully try to get that straight line right off the get. Oh, we're veering to the left a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we hit 950, dude. That'll be epic. We hit 15 likes on this. I'm gonna run this game all day. I won't even switch over to Arc later. We gotta break 15 likes though. Broke what, 11 yesterday, so it was close. Alright.
I've gotta start remaking my 1980s style farm since I got a new Xbox.
I'm gonna have to cut that tree out. Nice, a 1980s style farm. That sounds cool. '80s, man. That was a good, time. Good times. I was born in '83, but still. Ooh, that little bit of grass. That's gonna mess me up.
I like the
Come on.
tractors more than the newer ones, and it also challenges me to work with not as motor stuff.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Oh, I hear you, man. The only thing I have to worry about using that other, call it my other, plow, is that it's so much bigger and doesn't like to get the corners. So I gotta try to round it out. Who's trying to do anything? What? My AI shouldn't be working. I didn't hit circle. Knock it off. So lame. So it's like a hit and a miss thing right here on the edge. Whatever. I'll deal with it. We got a lot of stones.
I'ma head off, so have a good day.
Alright, you have yourselves a good day. Appreciate you guys stopping by. That's pretty much how I should run the corners, kind of like that, because of the way this thing,
No
this big
problem.
guy is on the corners, and he's a pain. I got a tree in the center. We're gonna have to run that guy over with our mulcher tractor. We left him out here, right? He's somewhere around us. I think he's somewhere around us. Down here. Look at that, two big chopsticks up there. And that should be good enough, I think. Let's go find it. It's right there. Is that it? Turn that off. Don't need to be running and hitting something and digging up some ground and not needing to, you know. There it is. Okay, you know what? We need a bigger tractor for this. He's about broke. Where's my Fed? My Fent. I've always got my Fent doing something. Whoa, crap! Whoops. Maybe we didn't hurt any? I don't know. Let's go. Okay, so I'm curious, like, if you drive in this Fent, right, and you're looking at that big yellow, that big green arrow that's pointing forward, and you're going forward, Like, did they think toddlers were gonna be driving these? Like, we better give them a little indicator, letting them know which direction they're going. You know what I mean? I'm just, I, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know that like back in the '80s, they used to, and early '90s, they used to add something like that to manual cars to let the people of the world that had to wear the dunce cap, when you had to shift the gears. But I I find it funny that a farmer would need to have to be told, "Hey, you're going forward." You know what I mean? I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, what was going through their heads
Considering that
when they
anyone
made
their
them?
age can drive a tractor on private property, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no, I know. Like I think in Michigan, oh, I don't know about every other state, but I think Michigan you got to be like 12 or 13 still in order to operate farm equipment, I believe. I mean, I believe. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But I think it's like 12 or 13 for the state of Michigan to operate farm equipment and whatnot. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure because I've never really had to worry about it, but I mean, I've always, drove the tractor and stuff for my grandparents, and if I had to go on the paved roads, I mean, the cops never flagged me down or said anything about it. So, I mean, I guess I don't know, but I mean, they wouldn't let me start driving the tractor till I was like 13, 14 anyway. So, I mean, there'd be times they'd say, "Hey, jump up there and hit the lever to set the bucket down for me," or something like that, real quick. But I mean, other than that, I don't really have a clue, man. But now, man, if you need an indicator that tells you you're going forward, I think that's your sign that you probably shouldn't be
To
doing it.
drive on a public road, you have to be that age, but you can operate a tractor at any age on personal property.
Oh yeah, see, I never pay attention. My grandparents would never let me operate the tractor till after, like I said, I was like probably 12, maybe at the youngest. But yeah, it's either or. Never. I used to know a couple kids that would actually, when it was harvest time, they'd actually drive their little tractor into work because after they got out of work, they had to go over and start like harvest over on one of their other parents' fields or something after school. So see them
I've
bring a
been
little
driving
tractor in for
tractors since I
trailer.
was like 6 or 7.
Oh yeah, I mean I've been driving like yard tractors, like like overgrown lawnmowers, forever. But like our the Holland that my grandparents have, yeah, they wouldn't let me start driving that thing till I was 13, 14, easily. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, they're not cheap, so I wouldn't want my kid to go burn the clutch out of my tractor either. I guess I don't know. That's what I started on though, was stick. That was my first car, was a stick. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing today? We're putting in the field while we're waiting for time to fly by, man. It's May 2nd. And I got like, I think July is harvest for one of my crops, I think. I'd have to check the my farmer's almanac thingy, man, or whatever you want to call that. My calendar, the farmer's calendar. I get so much joy out of just tearing the land up, you guys. I do. It's enjoyable for me. Dude, I'm out of coffee. That's not enjoyable for me. That's trouble waiting to happen. I need coffee. Wife's off getting her nails done or whatever the heck she's doing. I'm out of coffee. Uncool, man. Uncool. No, that's alright. Appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Hit that like. Grab the link. Share it with everybody you know. Tell them come check me out. We're pretty chill here. Kick back. Just relaxed, man. That's all we do, man. We're just chill. I'm just a disabled gamer, man. Just trying to make it and have some fun. You will never see that in my description, though. Because that's just like a... I don't know, man. I'm not out to take advantage of everybody's sentimental thoughts. Oh, he's disabled. Let's give him $1. You know what I mean? No. Let him find out that I'm disabled the hard way. When it slips out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, buddy. I'm trying to get a nice rounding going on here so that when I'm going around, I ain't got to worry too awful much. I can just kind of, just skate on by. That's all I want to do, man. I just want to skate by, get it done. It'd be easy. You know what's going to make it easy? If I go like this and turn on my, what you call it, and just let the cruise control. There you go. Not AI, because, the AI won't do this for me. I guess on the PC, if you have that course play, it will, but... Just tilling it up, fellas. Tilling it up. This will make fair use out of the rest of this piece of land. We got solar panels going in over there, which once I can get me up to like 700,000, I'm putting more in. That whole platform up there is going to be nothing but solar panels. And then eventually the rest of the land around it, I'm going to lower it all down so I can use it for actual farming to get every bit of use out of the land I can, you guys. Other than where I'll leave like a drive to get in there for wink wink maintenance crap. Can't run solar panels and not have maintenance. People wonder where their power went. Animal's the man with a plan. Our dude got GE on our side, man. General Electric out here putting stuff in. Check it. Pow. Solar panels. Secretly gonna take over the world with solar energy. Like, if Elon Musk ever makes a tractor, like an Evo tractor,
I want to test it out. I don't even care if I've got to just go till my grandparents' land, old 40 acres up with it. I'll do it just to test it out, you know. Send it to me. I'll test it out in the middle of BFE, Michigan. If you guys don't understand what the BFE stands for, you know, you'll learn it someday. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna miss a little bit right there. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Trying to round the corners off a little bit more so that it's just easier. That didn't work. Yeah, this guy's working so much better than I think than what that New Holland would have worked. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my New Holland, but eventually we will buy a bigger dog, even for the New Holland. I like that track one that I've got right now, but I kind of want one that is all track and not just track and wheel. You know what I mean? Well, track on the back and steering on the front. And it doesn't hurt it none, but I feel like we could get more power out of it, more gumption if it was all track. Because I mean, if you know you're driving on something and the front wheels start to get stuck, then your back tracks have to kind of put in the extra. You know what I mean? If it's all track all the way, you ain't got to worry about it. My problem is finding ones with skinny, a good tractor with a skinny looking track, like how we got on this guy. I just like the look of it. See how tight I made that? That I don't like. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, we get this guy done. Then I'm gonna go and make my dude sleep. Jump time a little bit. Because like I said, we got wheat that's gonna get harvested today. I'd like to make this a wheat field. I think this would make a good wheat field, honestly. It's big. It'll give us plenty of wheat for flour, for our chickens. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do. Because, like, my cotton for all that, you know, for making cloth and whatnot, like, that's. I may actually have to put in a second spinnery just to produce cloth, you know what I mean? Or to produce fabric. That's only if I don't want to sell any of my cotton bales, which, like I said, a cotton bale will garner me roughly 40K, which I mean, I don't know about you guys, but 40K is pretty comparable to, you know, just about anything. Could be used for a lot. Can fix a couple of tractors. It could, I mean, you know, there's potential everywhere you look. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. If you guys haven't did it yet, hit that like, help me out. I'm trying to hit 10 likes. If we get 15 likes, I'll keep this stream going all night, all day and all night. We'll run a 24-hour stream if I hit 15 likes. I ain't even worried. We can. What else are we gonna do? It's all about chilling and having fun, man. We got 116 views on yesterday's stream. That was impressive. I couldn't believe that. I was like, holy moly. There we go. Look at that. We're getting her done. We're gonna make one big field, you guys. Get this all done up, and then we can move on to other stuff. I will have to take a short break later, though. Well, I'm gonna take a break here in a few minutes to go top off my coffee, to get fresh coffee. But I'm gonna, Penn, like I said, we get enough likes. I'm gonna continue my stream throughout the night. We'll just keep it running. You know what I mean? We'll just keep going with it. We got to get 15 likes on this. We got to get 15 likes before 6 o'clock too, though. I got to set a time frame because if we don't hit it by a certain time frame, that just means I can stop a little early to go get stuff done that I got to get done, and come back for an ARC stream later. Gonna have to cut this. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that later. Not a big deal. Oh, get around her, buddy. Get around her. We're gonna get around it without hitting the tree? Yeah, we did, surprisingly enough. I am happy I got around that tree without hitting it, though. thing can be a pain in the butt when it comes to messing with stuff like that. Oh, that's right. This was all tree area. I forgot. Yeah. We well, yes, sir. There was trees here, so I'm gonna have to double check it. It's gonna need to all be sprayed. Definitely can't put one of those funny crops here where it messes up like that. How are you guys doing today? You guys having a good day? We got 7 lakes, it says. Very cool. Very cool. Need to break 10 lakes, man. Like I said, if we break 15, I'll stream all night. Or at least till I'm too tired. Man, I don't stream on Thursdays, so. I messed up. Alright. Not gonna be too noticeable, I guess. I can handle that. What you guys up to? Or what you guys not up to? Sometimes I get that feeling people are like, they're watching YouTube, but they really don't want to be watching YouTube because they'd rather be doing something else, You guys ever have that? You guys ever have that, like, feeling where you're doing something, but it's like, man, I know I'm doing this, but I feel like I should be doing something else. You know what I mean? I have that. I have that feeling all the time. Oh man, I wasn't looking quick soon enough. I looked over at at the laptop to see what was up on there. Just checking the stats, you know. Oh, I'm low on gas. Not as bad as I thought. Okay, that's not shabby. Okay. Oh, missed a couple spots. You know how bad I'd like to be able to get through one field without missing a corner like that? It happens too often. What's going on, you guys? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Hit that like if you guys haven't done that yet. So what's everybody doing? What you guys got going on this fine Wednesday? Everybody that's in school's out of school till the first of the year, or till after the first of the year. That one little tree that's right there in the way, man. Well, hopefully the fertilizer looks good in this area. I mean, like I said, there was trees here, so there was no grass growing in a lot of the area, so we'll see what happens. And I used a flat, the paintbrush thing to flatten a lot of that. So we may have lost out on, a lot of the grass, like right here where I'm tilling right now, the thick stuff. We may actually lose out on getting a fertilizer rating from some of them areas. Like I said, where I covered the to flatten stuff out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's not a it's not a big loss, you know what I mean? I can always plant something stupid crazy here like oilseed radish or something, to kind of burn it up and then till it all in to kind of even it out, I guess. If I do it right, it might work. I don't know. Don't know. Try to straighten this thing back out, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, help the channel out. Grab the link, share it with everybody you can think of. Tell them to come check it out. We're almost done with it. I got the, what you call it, set on the cruise control, so I'm just kind of ripping stuff apart right now. Yeah, we're almost done with it. Like I said, I don't really know what I want to put here. Probably going to become like a wheat field or something. I mean, we got a lot of stuff I can put in. There's some things I've got to grow yet that for some reason my trophies ain't showing, you know what I mean? So I gotta look into that here shortly, like figure out like I don't know, I'll look at that on break and I'll try to figure out what I can plant here. I'll figure something out, man. I'll figure something out, chat. Not a big deal. Or we'll just plant something that we already grow. Which obviously, I mean, honestly, it's not gonna hurt me to grow more canola. You know what I mean? Only because I need all the canola I can get to fill my canola thing up. Because it's cheap, it works, and it'll make potato chips. You know what I mean? That's all that matters to me. And canola oil is, I mean, it's cheap, cheaper than olive oil. I would love to add on to my olive field. Eventually we will, but yeah, no, I gotta think about that because that's planting an olive, just one stretch of olives on the field size that I've got is $26,000. So I've really got to think hard into do I really want to plant more olives or because I mean don't get me wrong, olive oil is by far like for sale wise, I can make more money off olive oil than I can any of the other two oils. I don't know, man. I'm gonna take a break after I get this done. Take me a quick 10-minute break because I haven't had a break. Ain't taking a break yet. Hands go numb. We've been at it for a couple hours already. Not bad, not bad. I didn't think we'd been at it that long. Not even really watching the time. I just know that I got to get into town before like 7, 8 o'clock before the stores close. Some of those, like the for pellets and stuff like that, man. I think they close at 9, but I don't want to wait that late to go into town. Yeah, we're almost done, you guys. Well, with this part anyway. I got that to drop just in time, man. Holy moly. Yeah, two more passes, you guys, and we got this done. Well, I got the tree and the grass there to get, but wasn't trying to turn it. I guess I might have hit that button on accident. I can't feel my hands right now. They're numb. What's going on, you guys? How's your day? All right. And then we're gonna catch the corners that we missed, and then I gotta get the mulcher out here to mulch that tree down because I don't want that thing here at all. And then we'll hit a few of the ones that are on the side that shouldn't even be, they're not on our property, but shh, don't tell nobody. We're gonna try to grind them out of there the best we can. See, that's what I was afraid of. I knew that was gonna happen. I gotta get this guy turned around because I'm gonna take a majority of this out well, in one go. See, that's what I wanted. I didn't want to have to turn around any more than I needed to. That worked. A little better than I expected, but it worked. Turn it off so it's only limited to making fields or plowing the field, not making fields. We don't need it doing that on me. Let's go park this guy back over here for now. I gotta find a better place for all this stuff. Crap. Now where's my... Where you at? There you are. What you guys up to? I probably will need to still plow that. I think I need to plow that still. So I can jump to the small plow, hit that up real quick, you know what I mean? Just to clear it out of there. Not a big deal. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like. If you guys aren't hitting that like, what are you doing? You're wasting your time. Gotta hit that like, man. That's what it's all about, fellas. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna get our canola first, which is gonna be coming in yeah, July. That'll be the first one that we do. And like I said, that one that we're planting right now, or that we're doing right now, we're gonna plant with canola. So yeah, let's I don't know how weeds were already growing there, but yeah, no, whatever. Look at that. God, that stuff annoys me. Looks good, man. Looking good. Ooh, let's turn that plowing crap off. We don't want that on there, man. It's yeah, that's my remote. Oh, that's the actual remote, man. I don't like that. I'm gonna need to get a new remote when I get paid. I'm not a fan of that, dude. That was uncool. Okay, so I gotta get a tractor over here now to collect stones because we got stones to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my remote out too. I don't like the fact that that remote's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's whatever. Alright. Drop that. Let's go grab the stone collector. I'm gonna put the stone collector on it and have it running while I'm taking a break. Grabbing my coffee, so that way I ain't gotta worry about it. So let me get over there real quick, you guys. I'm gonna straighten this out later too. I don't like how it looks. I'm getting tired of the thing cutting to the left. So let me grab this. Whoa, let me grab the stone collector real quick, and then get that on that field, and then I'm gonna take me a quick break. See, the steering wheel I'm using is also, it's made for you know, racing. The steering wheel is. It's not really made for the farming stuff. So it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like the wheel needs to be a little bit bigger so that when it, you know what I mean? My steering wheel on my car is a little smaller than the steering wheel on my tractor. In real life, anyway.
I'm going to hop back on some Fortnite.
Alright, man, you have yourself a good time with that, buddy. See, I made them a little too close together, personally. Jesus, dude. Ah, whatever.
My record is 42 kills, 2 mediations, and a full mythic loadout.
There we go. Let that run down through there. I'm gonna have to. You see how I got that little line going down along the edge there? I'm gonna have to do that same thing over here to this and remove a little bit. Because I need room, you guys. I've got to have some room for movement, and I just don't have it with that. So yeah, I've got to figure something out a little bit better for sure.
I bought 3 games Sunday.
You bought 3 games on Sunday? Which ones? Alright. I'm back over here to the house. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. I should have stayed with that guy to make sure that he does everything good.
The Crew 2 and Motorfest, Rust Console Edition and Hot Wheels Unleashed.
Rust Council Edition. Yeah, Rust is, I mean, it's not a bad game. It's definitely a game you got to be watching out for, though, man. You get 20, 30 minutes into something, and they take you. Some come to raid your stuff. It's happened to me a lot. I love the game, though.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations
But alright, guys,
are
I'm gonna take a
very
quick
much
break. I'll be back
appreciated.
in like 5 or
Thank
10.
you,
I'm gonna go grab
Kennedy
some
to donate.
coffee. No,
Do
I
you
don't, bud.
stream it?
Nope. I gave up that a long time ago when the group I put together I thought were friends turned out to be far less than that. So, no.
Okay.
I quit streaming that a long time ago, man. It brings out so much rage and poor attitude in me when I play because you get those people where it's like, you're into it for 5, 10 minutes, and then someone's just got to, oh, look, he's got a twig house. Let's burn it to the ground before he can do anything. You know what I
General
mean?
is playing solos.
So it's kind of like, "Urgh." But no, I love the game. I do play it off stream. So, yeah, we can always play it off stream for sure, man. I generally play on
Fake
monthly
friends.
servers. Yeah, yeah, fake friends. Exactly. I was actually, thing is it's weird thing is I was actually supposed to go out and visit one of them, and hang out with one of them, and go see the sites and go out and visit some stuff with them and whatnot. And then they did what they did to me, and I canceled my trip, and yeah, I was really irritated by the dude. So yeah, I just yeah I don't play it on stream, man. And I'm really really picky on who I play with because the first time someone says, "Yeah, dude, I'll play with you," and then they stab me in the back and take all my crap, dude, I'll be done with it, man. Like, yeah, I play solo.
Dang.
I do. I get irritated by fake friends, man. Too many people are fake anymore. I guess that's why I don't have friends in real life. You know what I mean? I
Do
stick
you
to myself.
trust me to play?
But I'll be back in about like give me like 5 or 10 minutes, you guys. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to downsize my stuff a little bit. I see what's up. I see it. I'm gonna need to, uh, that's gonna need to drop quite a bit. I don't know why I keep hearing that sound. I'm the only one here playing, man. I ain't got nobody else playing with me today. Let me change my remote real quick. 'Cause this
Hello.
remote will not, go all over the place on me. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, hopefully this one will work. I don't know why that other one's doing that. I'll have to go buy a new remote. I really didn't want to buy a remote, man. I kind of wanted to invest in a simulator seat setup thing, but I think I might have to. Yeah, we're gonna knock this back, you guys, probably to about here, and then over here, this
You playing
field,
tomorrow?
we're gonna we're gonna knock a couple rows worth off from this field, along with off this, so that way we ain't got to
I
worry
got
about it
way
turning
better.
around and whatnot. Will I be playing tomorrow? I mean, I'll be playing some offline tomorrow. I'll be on offline for a few hours playing off stream anyway. Not offline, but off stream. I'll be playing for a few hours, kind of like to like do interviews and stuff like that. You know, like for people that want to try to become part of the like a daily part of it and whatnot. But yeah, we can play a little bit tomorrow, man. I ain't got no problem with it. No problem with it at all. Be on Fortnite tomorrow, sometime tomorrow too. But yeah, I got to cut these fields back a little bit, you guys, just because like trying to turn around if they're going this direction, sideways, they're gonna destroy my crops. This here, I kind of understand.
Ik how to bail now and stuff.
I've gotta, yeah, I've gotta remove all these rows to about here at least. I think over and down, so that way I'm not ruining crops, man. Like I'm not. I need to take that into account a little bit better because I'm just glad these new crops don't have crop destruction to them, because otherwise I'd be decimating them right now. 34, like I said, 34 could probably cut back to about here, honestly. Like if I was to go in, you know what I mean, to fix this. I'm not gonna do it during stream today because it's kind of. I mean, I could, but like I would have to easily, because that fills that, right, give or take. So I'd
I got a
easily have
present
to
with a
do
purple
that.
sniper.
I'd easily have to do that all the way along this edge. And then half of that easily down this edge. And then the same thing with these guys. Like, only because I don't want the stuff running over everything. You know what I mean, you guys? That's the only thing I don't want, man. You had a present with a purple sniper? What do you mean, like, all from the stuff for Fortnite?
I got my crown.
Oh, very cool, man. Very cool. But yeah, once he's done
I'm
with
pretty
this,
good now. Aren, I was playing with a YouTuber in Farming Sim when I got back and he said I was good for someone who got this game on. Yay.
we'll, yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually cut this down. I don't know what I'm gonna plant here. Like I said, it's probably gonna become, uh, the heck am I thinking, man? Come on.
Wheat.
Yeah, it was either I was thinking either wheat or canola, because my canola runs out quick for the canola oil. So I was thinking about planting this in a like a canola field for a little bit. You know what I mean? You see that gap right there along the edge? That is perfect for me. So like these fields right here, I've got to go down through, touch them up, clean them up, both of them, kind of give that edge to it. Because that gap's not enough. That gap actually needs to be like that. It really does. I need to fix my field so bad. Like I said, I'll end up doing that all off stream, so that way you guys ain't got to worry about watching me do that. I'll probably end up doing that. I don't know. It depends, man. Like I said, if I hit 15 likes on this tonight, I'll probably end up running this for 24 hours. But we are on, we are aiming for 950 subs for an actual 24-hour live stream. And then I'll, got a choice between this or Arc. But Fridays we do Friday night Fortnights, so can't do it on a Friday. We'll do it, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out. We'll do it. But yeah, the goal for a 24-hour live stream is either 950 subs or 15 likes on the stream. Like I said, though, if I get 15 likes on this, I'll just run this game all night. I don't stream on Thursdays, so it won't affect me none. To stay up super late and not worry about it. You know what I mean? Alright, so he's getting that done. Like I said, we've got canola gonna be getting ready soon. So let me find my wee little combine that does it. Oh, that's my big combine. Have I already been in my little combine? Where? Oh wait, I'm in you. We got you. We're good to go. What head do we got? Oh, we got the corn head on. We don't want the corn head, man. I need that header. Alright, let's go get that header on. I gotta get my... I'm gonna have to buy another semi, too. I'm gonna need a semi for moving stuff about. Set this head right over here. Now, is that my head for this, or is that my head? Yeah, that's my head for this. Okay. I like my John Deere, you guys. I got me a John Deere here, got me a John Deere there. I think I got 3 John Deeres, 3 or 4. Ooh, excuse me, 5 or 6, honestly. New Hollands. I've only got a couple of case products, which is my cotton harvester and my um sugarcane harvester. That's the only thing it harvests, man. $300,000 for that crap. All right, we're gonna get him set up because, like I said, we got what, April, May, June. Got June and then July. So we're gonna actually, I'm gonna fast track through this into the next month because we got, oh boy, he's running our stone picker for us, which isn't a big deal. It can do what it's got to do there. Per Let's jump to the next day. Get this over with. And we do appreciate if you guys are subbed to the channel. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Remember, it's family friendly there as well as it is here. So don't do anything that would, Oh my lord, my mushrooms are out of water. Where's my mushrooms? You know, it probably would have been the next truck, but... Oh, crap. Um, dude, we took the truck. Really? Oh, that's right, for the lumber yard
I'm
stuff.
back.
Man. What's going on? Welcome back. Alright, let's get going, man. I didn't let my stuff run out of water. Eh, we went from 7 lakes to 6 lakes. Sometimes when people leave the stream, they hit the wrong button when they're backing out. And instead of just, closing the window, they back out. That actually takes their like with them. And subscription
I
if they
lost it.
subscribed. It's crazy. It's weird how it works. I'm curious. Like, it was. Jesus, now I'm gonna have to go fill up, man. Let's get over here a little bit. Get our truck filling up. You guys like my interior? Red seat, tan dash. Got the... That's a windshield
Agreed.
wiper looking thing. Look at that, man. See, they're missing the ashtray. There should be a big ashtray right underneath that warning symbol. And there should actually be another button right there underneath where the windshield wiper thing is. It's actually the ashtray lighter. Or no, actually, it's right there underneath the old radio. I see it. I see where it's at. Okay, I see it. They made a little ashtray. My dad used to have a semi identical to this. This old International 1980s version. I love it. Reminds me of the one my dad used to drive, man. It's awesome.
How?
What's that? How what?
That makes me piss asterisk.
Would you lose?
I got sniped in 21 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for people on there, man. There's some people that do that. They just drop and go right for the stuff. There was there's
What you planning to do now?
well, I gotta get all this I'm getting all this taken care of, topped off, all that first, and then I'm gonna speed time up a little bit to get into the next month because we got this is June right now. So July is my harvest time. Come up here. Oh, yeah, July is harvest time for the canola. So I'm trying to get into the canola so that I can get that done. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to plant canola
My
here.
gold fell out of the sky.
Plus, I don't know where else I want to plant it, dude. Like, I kind of want to plant canola down at that other end because I want to fill the canola area up for making oil. You know what I mean? Cause I just need all the oil I can get for potato chips and stuff of that sort.
I wasn't even done parachuting.
Oh yeah, no, I've had that happen to me a lot. Oh yeah, I've had that happen a lot, dude. You can't get around it, man. Some people are just super cool and douchey like that, and they're gonna take you out in one shot if they can out the tree line, man. I think it's rough when they do that to people, but it's like, dude, you know, it's like you dirty grubbers. So yeah, see, potato chips are potato chips. They just sell no matter what. See, canola oil and sunflower oil use you know 5 to 100 to 5 to where if it's gonna let me show you. See, the olive oil uses 100 to 4. Ooh, you know, you get a little bit. You know, you're getting saved a little bit with the olive oil, but also the olive oil it makes good money, so you can sell it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get the olive oil over here filled max. You know, so that way any olive oil I do make, I can just sell it for money. Because we're greedy, we need it. Actually, I kind of want to go check something out. They got my brakes turned on, man. They're loud. I love it. Love listening to that sound. Ooh, ooh, come on. Trying to turn like this. There we go. Where's that trailer hitch? This is olive oil. Yeah, let's go deliver the olive oil. Olive oil gets delivered right over here. And I don't make money from the olives, so dude, I'm streaming. Who's gonna be calling me right now? Really? Just a minute, you guys.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Oh, my bad, my bad. What are we doing? No spare capacity for olives. Okay. Alright. Sorry, man. I wasn't paying attention, you guys. I was on the phone trying to figure out why people are calling me. Do I even have olive oil, like, still producing right now? I gotta worry about that. Like, I do. Okay. 240. Okay, let's just go park this then. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing?
Good.
Okay, let's just back this since it says we've got product on us, which I don't get it. It says we've got it, but I'm not seeing it. 246 liters, huh? It says we've got 246 liters. I guess, whatever. We'll see what happens. Park that guy right there. See, guys, I love to leave the sides open so we can see what we got going on. It's when I don't leave the sides open and I can't see what we got going on. Oh, we gotta go get our milk tanker real quick, you guys. We gotta go get that.
Harvesting is so good, lol.
Oh, I love harvest season, man. Harvest season is the best. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. You guys are hitting that like, help us out. I gotta go get a milk truck right now. I'm not sure where the milk comes from on my cow farm. Well, I mean, I know where it comes from, the cows,
Wait till
but
harvesting will now.
like, you know what I mean? Oh, I've got a lot to harvest. It's gonna be my harvest. My harvest time today is it's gonna be a long day. With me running my harvest time and everything like that, like, cause when I start harvest, I run at IRL time, so I slow it right down to standard. You know what I mean? So it can take me by myself. It'll take me for everything I've got probably 7-8 hours to harvest. Maybe longer than that. It depends. Like I said, I generally, not generally, but there's times that I have, one of my subscribers with me that plays on here with me. Actually, there's two different subscribers that play with me. One just doesn't have the DLC right now that I've got, so I gotta wait for him to get that. And then the other one has all the DLC. What am I gonna be harvesting? Is that what you're asking? Like, how many fields I'm gonna be harvesting? A lot. Here, I'll show you. I'll give you guys a quick rundown. That way, if anybody else comes in the chat and asks, you guys can give them the rundown for me so that I ain't got to. You know what I mean? Let me show you. All right, so we got the canola. We're gonna be getting that one here going here in a few minutes. You know, like I said, we're gonna be jumping time. Next month in game is when that harvest will be ready for that. The grass, I don't even worry about the grass. I harvest that when and as I need it, you know, because we can harvest it whenever. Um, so let's jump down here and we'll see what we got. Okay, so
I can help you, lol. JK.
see, I got wheat coming up. Oh, I forgot about wheat. My bad. Okay, so I have wheat and canola coming up in next month. So I'm gonna have to probably buy a big head. I gotta check, see what header I've got for my big one, because I've got two combines or harvesters, combine, whatever you want to call them. I've got two of them, a small one and a big one. So the big one I'll put on the canola now that I'm thinking about it, and the small one I'll put over on the wheat. So those two will get done first. Let's scroll down here, see what we got. All right, so it'll be those two to harvest first. And then August is potatoes. I'm not doing the sorghum. because I didn't want to. Uh, so potatoes, red beets, carrots, and parsnips. Let me double check. Yep. Potatoes, red beets, parsnips, carrots. Okay. And then in October, we've got corn, sunflower, sugarcane, cotton, and olives. So like I said, it's gonna be a busy day for me. So if PC ends up coming into
So you
chat
have a
and
lot to do.
yep, yes sir. So if that kid comes into chat and he's got the DLC and he's ready to throw down, I can, I'll back it up because he's one of the people that I play with, and PC is another one that I play with. But I'm in solo play right now. I don't have it turned on multiplayer, so I'd have to back out and put it in multiplayer for him to join me anyway. We bought this for our milk, y'all, because we got like almost 15,000 liters of milk.
Wait, is that a DLC that you can download?
What's that? Which one? The game that I'm playing is a map that's
Any.
downloadable. Let's fill up our milk. Oh man, I gotta put in a
Can you
place for
download for
that.
free?
Um, some you can, but some of the stuff that I've got you can't. Some of the stuff is DLC style. Take me to my big combine. Where are you? Oh yeah, you're the big head. You're the big un. Yeah, we ain't gonna mess with that. Let's.
You can turn them off so he can play as well.
I can't turn my any of my DLC off because if I turn them off on this map, then I lose out on a lot of the equipment and stuff that I've got. Because a lot of the stuff I have actually comes from the DLCs that I've got. So therefore, that's why I said they can't play on here with me if they don't have the DLC. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. Dang it. I knew this was gonna happen to me.
I mean, you can start a new server with no DLC.
Oh yeah, I could, but the stuff that comes in the DLC just makes some of the stuff so much easier. You know what I mean? The stuff that comes with it. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm playing because, I mean, I do when I do multiplayer. I just start up multiplayer, obviously, and go about it as it is. But yeah.
Is super strength in a DLC?
No, that's a mod. I don't have that. And the only reason I don't run it, chat, is because I'm not superhuman. Nobody's superhuman like that, you know what I mean? So, to me, I consider those like world breaking because, in reality, we don't have everyday people just picking up cars or 1,200-pound bales, ain't being picked up by a single person and thrown 20 meters away, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't use those. I'm very picky when it comes to using mods.
True.
They have to be real world. You know what I
True.
mean? Like for me, they have to be real world style. Like like you see me using auto loading trailers and stuff like that. If you think about it, if you're a truck driver, if you pull into a place, to pick up a load, you're not loading it. They're loading it for you. So hence, wink, wink, it's an auto load trailer. You know what I mean? See where I'm going with that? So some stuff I'll use, But there's other stuff that I'm strictly 100% against using, and that comes, and for me that comes across with all games with mods. If it doesn't feel real to me, I won't use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a very picky mod user. That'd be like if there was a mod that made this thing here like 10 times bigger than it would, would be in real life. Like you'd never see that here. Yeah, I'm not that type of mod user. Very selective. But I am looking into actually getting a server that would run 24/7, and it will actually run like it'd run like real world. You know what I mean? If someone, if everybody's on the map, if people want to speed the time up, you got to sleep. Everybody's got to sleep. You know what I mean? All right, and this is gonna
BRB.
be our wheat field right here, which I need to shave a little bit off the edge of that too because it crosses my white line standards that I have, and I mean the white line standard. You see how that crosses the white line? I gotta remove a little bit of that. Gotta remove a whole lot of that, so it makes me feel better. And that goes along with everything on the map. There's a lot of stuff I've got to fix. This was already like that on this map, which the person that did that was delusional. I don't know why they put it over so far. Should have been over to the right a little bit more along the line of the drive they had. But yeah, I'm picky, guys. I'm just picky. That's all. See, I forgot to roll it, so happens. Just like my grass, I gotta get somebody over here to mow the grass. Which my mower's right. Did I already jump into it? Where is it? Oh, right there. That's my that's my mower. Well, that's the mower, man. I've got to mow that grass down eventually. Okay, where's my house? House is the buggy. Where are you? There you are. It's 9:23. Everything looks good to me. Water, wood, blah 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 blah. We don't have any of these making up yet at all, really? Huh. Okay, well, parsnips could be going. That could be making me money. I don't know what parsnips sell for, but parsnips could be going. Tater soup makes good money, so. Yeah, I wonder why I don't got any of that running yet. I think I'm trying to fill it up as much as possible.
Back.
I think that's what's going on there. See, now, I'm curious as to what. One is going to become flour from corn. Wheat is the only one that's 5 to 4. Everything else is so much higher. Okay, so I guess wheat's not the best route to go with it? That makes no sense. I'm complaining. Don't worry about me. Appreciate everybody stopping in today. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me, help me out.
Do you bail?
I do bale. I do bale hay. Actually, I like to bale silage because it sells for more. But yes, I do. I love baling. It's one of my favorite pastimes on here. I should be doing that right now, honestly, and getting it done. But it'll take for that field alone for me just to mow it, bale it, and everything to get it ready for silage. Will take me about an hour, hour and a half. I really don't want to waste an hour today doing that on stream. You know what I mean? Generally, I won't have a problem with it. But that seeing the
What is better, plowing or cultivating?
um, well, it really depends. I mean, if it says that it needs plowed, I'd just plow. Me personally, I would just plow it. If it says that it needs plowed, plow it. You know what I mean? If you feel like you want to use the cultivator instead, I mean, you can do it and try it because there are some cultivators that you can use that you don't need to plow with. You know what I mean? I believe all cultivators say you can use a cultivator instead of plowing. Few of them do. So, I mean, it's really your preference on how you want to go about it. Like me, if it says plowing, I plow only because I'm trying to get, doing whatever I can do to try to go for the max number. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. What do they got for great demand? It'll have a little blue arrow, you guys, for great demand. So when you see that great demand, look for the blue arrow in this section here, and it'll tell you what they're after. Like for me, it's usually grapes. I don't do grapes, so not yet.
Do you do contracts?
Not on here, no. Not on this one. On normal plays, yeah, I do. So it must be done already. Their great demand that they had must be over because I'm not. It must have happened while I was sleeping. Cause yeah, it's over. I'm not seeing anything with a blue arrow, and that's how you know the great demand, you guys. There'll be a blue arrow right there. Well, god dang it. It was probably something I didn't have anyway. Cause like I said,
Again.
they do that a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'll do contracts over on other maps. You know what I mean?
It was a 1v1. I only had 10 shield and 7 health. I think you should play with someone on stream on a new world.
I will eventually. I mean, I'll do a new world eventually when I'm
Who
ready
had 1
when I'm
health,
ready.
0 shield.
When I'm ready to move on to a new one, I will. Right now, with this. I'm building a utopia. You know what I mean? I'm trying to build a massive, massive farm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just trying to build me a massive farm. I'm extremely picky on people that I play with, man. Extremely picky. That's why I do stuff on Thursdays for a couple hours. It's kind of like an interview, man. I got to see if the people that I'm playing with, if I click with them, because if I don't, then I just don't play with them again. You know what I mean? And they got to be family friendly. If they if there's a lot of cussing going on, stuff like that, and you're just chilling, and they're just cussing like crazy, that's another all automatic later, buddy. You know what I mean? Like I don't need it. Like I said, I'm extremely picky. Extremely picky. trying to, you know, I want my channel to be something that people can
Did
come
you
and
start with
to
like
and
one field?
enjoy. And on this one, I started with 0 fields. On this map, this is called No Man's Land. It's a mod. You got to download it. But you literally start with 0 property, and pending on what you go with, I always go with field manager because I don't like starting with a house. I don't like starting with some stuff given to me already. You know what I mean? I like to start out kind of halfway knit and grit. The next time I do a playthrough though, I will be playing under the max difficulty, where it makes it the hardest, where you come in with like a $500,000 loan already on your name and all that. So I will be eventually trying that out as well, because like I said, eventually I want to play it in its hardest difficulty. You know, it's just how I am.
What time will you be playing tomorrow?
What is that? What is that?
Yay.
What is this? Oh, dude, I can't have that. What the heck is that crap, dude? Oh yeah, more than likely I'll be on tomorrow, like I said, a couple hours to do stuff with people.
What?
I just had some weeds growing, man. That was some crazy stuff, you guys. Some weeds, they just popped up, decided they'd start growing. Okay, so this guy's got like 3 more passes and he's done. So he needs to hurry up and get that done so that I can hurry up and move on with my day. I'm going to be taking a short break here as well in a little bit so I can run into town and grab some stuff. I got to grab some wood pellets for the house. So I'm going to leave my stream running, but it's just going to be kind of like a chilling off to the side type thing. Yeah, see, I gotta change the size of my fields. That I don't like that. Because if I decide to switch that up to something that could be destroyed by, driving over, I'm gonna lose out. Yeah, I gotta change that. Dude, literally, you just miss. I get why they missed it though. Like I said, I gotta shrink the field away from the line a little bit. Cause I honestly, I think those invisible lines really mess them up. I do.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much
That I
appreciated.
do.
Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
I guess it'll only be 1 more pass. So 2 passes. I was thinking 3. I guess if I would have been using the other one, it would have been 3. But with the other one, we would have held way more.
Waiting
And
pressing go live, and it says upload more shorts and get 50 subs, but I have 300.
oh yeah, I don't know how all that works, man. Like when the shorts thing came out, like what, year and a half ago or whatever it was. I think for the first year I didn't even bother with the shorts when it first came out, which was probably a mistake on my end. But yeah, I've been on YouTube now doing this for 7 years just for something to do. So you'd think I'd be further ahead than what I am right now, but See, I love playing Skyrim and stuff like that as well, but man, Skyrim just don't get the views. It's one of my favorite games. Played on every console I've ever had. Honestly, I think Ark is the third game that I've ever bought a second edition to, or a second copy of. You know, because obviously they went from ASE to the new version of ASA, you know. But I mean, other than that, good job on picking them there rocks, buddy. But I mean, other than that, like, it would have to be probably Skyrim, right? Is probably one game I've bought the most of, because I've bought it for every console I've ever had. Had it on the, was it the Wii U, I think? Had it on the 360. Had it on the PS3, the PS4, the PS5. Again, a second 360. I've had it on laptop once. I've probably bought the game 12 times total, possibly 12 times. And then, yeah, I think I've bought Skyrim like 12 times. I swear to God, maybe 8 times, but I've bought it a lot. I've beat it 100% on every console I've ever played it 100%. I love those trophies. I can't help it. I got to beat it on the PS5 version that I got for the PS5 upgrade they did. But yeah, this game I've bought twice now. It's created in Final Fantasy VII. I actually had the test, the beta test version that was sent out to all of Square Enix beta or testers, you know, back in the day. I had that until my cousin stole it from me when my granddad or when my step grandpa passed away. But then I've bought the game multiple times for PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation, like I even got the new version. I'm waiting for the second one to come out in February for that, the second part of that. Yeah, I'm very selective on the games that I play, but I love farming games. Anything where I can be in farming. I don't care if I'm with a pickaxe hitting metal nodes like in Rust or Ark or even this, you know what I mean? Farming simulator, a farming game's a farming game to me. I'm just not playing Stardew Valley. That's 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 taking too far steps back, and the graphics looks for me. All right, let's park that guy right there, because that's where my stone collectors go. The other one, you guys hear that? I hissed, did a little bit. I hate not having my teeth on the top, man. But you have a bone disease, you gotta deal with it, man. Trying to think where I'm going with this here, because we gotta do that. That one up there is gonna be ran by an AI anyway. The wheat field, I'm gonna run that one on my own. Um, going to need need the trailers. We got one. Is that my 290? I hope that's my 290. 275s. The 275s suck. Don't get me wrong, they don't suck. They're not bad, but they just not as good when it comes to all that care, all that pulling power. Since he's a bigger boy, we're gonna park him over here. He'll run that one, or he'll, you know, you know what I mean. You guys know. This guy, let's just hop right in there, man. I didn't even see which one am I in. Ah, crap. 275. They're not bad. They just don't have the. For me, they don't have that oomph that the 290 does or the 300. Was it the 300 or 310? I don't know how the numbers work on this. I'd have to look. I'd have to go in and actually look at them, but. Like, the only thing that bums me out is like the camera angles don't change when you move your guy up or down, because in reality, those camera angles are going to change. We all know they do. Alright. Let me double check everything. Hey, we got some new cows, man. Puberty. What are these guys for? Dairy farming. Okay, cool. So they're definitely going to help increase my stuff. Ooh, the grass is looking a little weak. Well, I just brought the tractor over here. Gosh dang it. Let me find another. Yeah, this little Landini, man. He'll work. He'll work. He's one of the little baby blue man groups. Let's go. And he's a quick tractor, man. I bought it because it can go in between my olive fields, you guys. That's the only reason I've got something so tiny. Okay? If you guys are curious. Like, what you got a little yard tractor for? That's the only reason. It fits in between my olives. For what it's supposed to do, anyway. Really don't even work for that, I don't think. But, hey. It is what it is. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, though. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me. Help me out. Did they really take it all, though? Did they really? Of course they didn't. Why would they? Is it full? See, now it's full. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now all we gotta do is get through the time, get to midnight. I know, I start to do my stuff at midnight, you guys. That's just, for me, it's better that way, yeah. Oh my lord, we're out of water. Just a minute. Man, I just can't have a break, can I, man? I just wanna... Where's my... There's my rig. Alright, let's take him over here. He's filled with milk. We can't really mess with the milk, man. We don't mess with the milkman. Milkman could ruin your life. Come to find out, your daddy's not really your daddy. Could be the
I'm
milkman.
back.
Joking. Joking. Don't mess with Milkman.
BTW, I'm planning to stream soon.
That's nice. Just don't come up in here and be announcing when you are, because I will block you, because I don't allow people to self-promote on my streams. So just make sure that you're not doing it. Oh, thank you. So just make sure that you're not doing that, because like I said, you will get blocked on that, because yeah, I don't allow self-promotion. Other people don't allow it, man. I don't
Okay,
allow it.
sorry.
You know what I mean? So just giving you guys a heads up.
Didn't know.
Oh, you're all right. I'm just letting you know.
I removed the thing.
We got this guy right here. Are they all full? How are they full? All right, appreciate that. All right, I think I'm good now. Let's let my time speed up. Let's get that going. We got to get July, so we got to get to midnight. So we're gonna let this kind of just fly by, you guys. What do I got wage payments on? Who's still working? Nobody should be working. Nothing. What the heck? I hate it when it does that. All right, we're just gonna kind of let it cruise through time, you guys. All right, now I need to check my fields, make sure they're uh, actually ready. Sometimes it'll look like it's ready, but yet it won't actually be ready yet. Okay, cool. It is. I just want to make sure. sir. Alright, let's get him up here where we're going to have him start. I always have him start at the top. This is why we need to cut a little bit of this off the side here. Honestly, my other field could come over a little bit more this way. My sunflowers. But you guys, I've decided what I'm going to do with them. And I have decided I am going to invest in making the field bigger. And by that, I mean I'm removing the pine trees right there, and we're gonna extend our sunflowers that direction. So we're actually gonna expand going that way, right over top of the white line, going the other direction, only because, you know, that's just how it has to be. Alright. We're gonna run the combine on this one. Oh, la, I need to unfold. Holy moly. See, now that one over there that I got running right now would clear this whole field in minutes. What kind of fun is that, you know? We don't want that on stream. We want it to take a little bit. Turn on the harvester. Oh, lower? No, no. By all means, my dude. Oh, no. I better check it first. Ready to harvest. Okay. I just want to make sure it said it. Sometimes you can just never be too cautious. You know what I mean? What do we got going on here? Swathing? Do we want to swath? Does it not swath? Or does it? I don't know. Oh, we can leave a row of this. Okay, I can use that, right? I can do something with the wheat. I forget what I can do with the... Can we make straw out of that? I think it's straw, man. Let's make some straw bales. We're all about getting it. What's going on, chat? What you guys doing? Hit that like. Help us out, man. 10 likes. 15 likes, and we'll run this thing all night long. So we got to hit that by 6 o'clock, man. We ain't got 15 likes by 6 o'clock, man. I'm stopping at 6 tonight. And then 8 o'clock, I'll come back on with some arc or something. But yeah, we got to break. We got to break that, man. 15 likes by 6 o'clock. I'll run this thing all night, man. I won't even switch out. I mean, I will leave to go to the store to go do what I gotta go do real quick, but you know. Not gonna lie, it is a lot easier to let the AIs do this, but I just gotta watch the what do you call it, over on at the bottom right, my fill capacity, whatever. I just don't want to blow right through a bunch and destroy a bunch of wheat, because it will. Crop destruction is cool. I think that's why I moved this over here, is because I could do this and make straw out of it, and then I could just put the straw right up next to where it needed to go. But I did go over the white line on this, which I messed up on that, and I do need to fix that, like I said earlier, with some of my other fields. Or I messed it up. Like, I shouldn't have to be all up in the grass in order, you know what I mean? In order to get a turnaround done. We shouldn't have to worry about it. When I get close to full, though, I will send the AI with it to have him run it, and then I'll jump in the tractor so we can get it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm just so picky when it comes to stuff, you guys. It's hard for me to sometimes get stuff taken care of properly on here. He's got a really? Well, I mean, I can't really complain much. He is a big boy. Man, alright. Alright, AI, you're gonna have to run this while I take care of some other business. There we are. Let's go, come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. I want to catch this guy while he's got his pipe out on the right side, man. I don't want to get stuck with crop destruction. Since I'm using the right trailer, but the wrong tractor. This tractor causes crop. Oh, man, he's already... Jesus, I'm going to have to turn him around, or back him up now. See, I wanted to catch him going this direction, but literally, he probably told me when he was right here at 80%, so he's all... What? What? Really? Come on, my dude. Yeah. Ugh. Got that stuff blowing in me face, my dude. Oh, this dumper. I love this. I love this combine, you guys. Look how big it is. It's just massive. It's just so cool, man. I see these guys out here driving. I wanna take a ride along with them so bad. They got those 2 seats in them, man. That's just awesome. Should try to talk to one of the farmers this spring before springtime comes, man. A little video out of that, me doing a ride along, man. That'd be insane. I'd be down for it though. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. You put that pipe in, man. There's a whole lot more going on, man, when you ain't got that pipe out. Oh, Roo, no. What'd I do? Where we at? You're full. Well, at least you went out the right way, man. Let me get the tractor over here. We'll get you unloaded, bud. I'll get him. And I'll hop back in and get going because we know there's gonna be some mistakes where he's gonna mess up, doing some turnarounds and stuff of that sort. I mean, I've already messed up enough, so yeah, I know. I like how little I can touch my wheel and it actually shows it in here. There, and now my birds will have some grain. And then we're gonna dismiss the AI because we don't need the AI's help. I just needed it while I was taking care of the other stuff. I mean, it is easier to let the AI take care of it, you know, if we got like a lot of stuff going on. But I really don't have all that much going on, you know what I mean? Really don't got a whole lot going on here right now. Just the wheat and the stuff that I got going on over there. That's not a big deal. What's going on? Appreciate everybody tuning in, stopping by. Make sure you guys say hi, hit that like, do something of that, of that nature. Trying to break 1,000 subs before the end of the year, you guys. We only got a couple days left. I'm on that grind, man. Like I said, 15 likes and I'll stream this thing all night, man. I'll stream all night. I don't care. We got plenty to do on here. Lots to do. Lots to do. Next pass, we're gonna be able to do a little circle around that thing by the looks of it. Come on, wheel. Get that turn. See, this is where if they made it so that we could actually break the rocks out of here, I'd be happy, you know what I mean? Because this is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. That's a slight bit annoying. We're at 62%. I bet you that other one's already 80, 90% full, man. It's not even telling us. I mean, I did reset the AI, right? I think I did. Yeah. There it is. 80% full. Ah, dude. Dude, why did it... That is so dumb. Really, dude? You're a moron. Stop. Dude, stop, dude. Such a moron, dude. You pull up, you see somebody, you know, you're putting your pipe out, dude. You don't just keep right on going. Dillweed. So many eyes, man. And then he wasn't even gonna. I don't get why they do that. It's the rock. I get the rock being in the way is. It's an annoyance for me. I absolutely hate it. But I'm gonna take him over. I'm gonna start him at that end and make him go the other direction. Wait. So I'm full already? Alright, let's go dump it. I didn't think I was gonna get full that quick. There's my little weed bed. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? What's up? Anybody? Everybody? I need to clean trees out or something. I want to make a road through here. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was kind of just scoping the surrounding area out while cruising. Oh man, I got this. I got this stupid trailer. Crap. Dude, I hate this trailer, man. Like, whoever thought a tandem style trailer was the best trailer in the world clearly missed the memo on the other trailers that, are easier to deal with. God dang, dude. I forgot I had this trailer was tandem. They're dumb. I get it if you want like an additional trailer on the back of something, Then I can kind of understand using a tandem, but not if it's something I got to back up to unload. Not me. I can smell that food she brought me, man. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I may actually cut that stupid sign down that gets rid of the big rocks and stuff. Because it gets rid of the big ones. It don't get rid of the ones out of the field. That you pick, your stones and stuff. I don't think it gets rid
Sorry
of
that I
that.
haven't been talking, been playing with General.
But, hey man, you do what you gotta do. You're good. I ain't worried about it. Everybody's gotta have somebody to play with, man. I ain't worried. That was still quite a bit, though. Look at that. We're gonna get like 4 more fills out of this, or four more dumps before it's said and done. I'd like to get rid of that stone so that way I could just plow right through there and just make it a big old field, but... Oh, come on. I hit 2 buttons at the same time. Really? How did I do that? I don't know how that happened. Chat, don't know how it happened at all, but it's a whatever. It's a whatever kind of thing. Tell you what, I don't know why he stopped. I set him up to go, and then he just stopped. You guys seen that, right? That was weird. Completely weird.
I'm back.
Nice. Welcome back. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in so far today. Make sure you guys are hitting that like. Tell everybody you know to go hit that like for us.
I did something don't want to say 'cause I'll block me.
We got to get this field done here, you guys. Where
You
we
are
at
an
on time
asterisk.
wise? 4:45. We're at 6
You are an
likes.
asterisk.
We got to hit 15 likes before 6 o'clock in
So
order for me to
autocorrect.
continue my stream for the entire night. If not, I'm going to stop at 6 o'clock so I can go do my running instead of just taking a little break. I've been thinking about it. It's kind of like, oh, come on, man. Don't get stuck on that, because then it doesn't... Dang it. I wanted to finish that little line off. That would have been sweet to have that thing actually completed. Lame. Ah, dang it. Yeah, them rocks have got to... Those rocks got to go. Well, them... I don't know, man. I mean, we just got to use them for what we can use, I guess. I don't know. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Ah, Jesus. That's what I was trying to watch for, man. God dang it.
Hello.
Can't believe I did that. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I can't believe I ran over it like that. Are we gonna get this thing emptied here? Alright, yeah, I think we'll get it emptied. This is what? Wheat. Alright, so I don't know if we're gonna get the amount of wheat that I really wanted to get. Like I said, you know what? That other field that I'm working on right now, you guys, it's gonna probably become our main wheat field. It probably will. I think it's going to, because it's gonna produce so much more than this.
Is
You
that
know
a
what I mean?
T560 harvester?
The one that I'm using. Yep, the T560. I wasn't even sure the number on it, bud. I've got the bigger. I got a bigger one with a track over on the other field. The one you guys just seen. It just told us that
If
it was.
I tell you what I did, you'll block me so.
What you call it? I'd probably just quit mentioning it then, man.
X9 1100.
Yeah, I got the one that the other John Deere that has the tracks on the front. I got those guys. I got that guy over there on my canola field right now, pounding away. So, well, he's a big rig over there. He's getting her done. He's at about 80% full right now. It just said so. We got to go check on that here in a second. Oh, never mind. It's full. She full.
Yes, X9 1100 has tracks. I've seen John Deere at every stream, I swear.
Some people like John Deere, some people don't. I always thought my granddad, you know, when I was growing up, I've said it before, but like I always thought my granddad was a fan of red tractors, you know, the case. I never knew the name of it growing up as a little kid. I never, you know, because all his tractors and his combine are all painted red, right? He was an avid lover of John Deere, I guess. Just hated the color green, so he had all his John Deeres that he ever had painted red. I was just like, wow, that's kind of cool. Weird. But me, I mean, I'm a fan of the New Holland myself. I like the New Hollands; they're nice. Plus, I drive a New Holland in real life when I do stuff for my grandparents around their house, you know, because they used to have a horse
X9
ranch. My one did.
1100 costing 550k in FS22 and 1.4 million Earl.
So their prices are nowhere near accurate, huh? Is what you're saying? I'm gonna make this in one strip, man. I'm not trying to do a bunch of extra stuff, man. How far we gotta go? Not far.
And 9RX costing around 450k in FS22 and $800,000 in real life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They could have left the prices at the actual prices of real life too. It wouldn't have mattered much to me. You know what I mean? I know there's some expensive toys. We have a New Holland store just up the road from my house. I live out in the country, so over in the little town next to me, that's what they have is a New Holland. But you know, I mean, Hollands are made here in Michigan too, at their Holland manufacturing plant, and well, the New Hollands are made in Holland, Michigan. They got the New Holland plant there. It's awesome. It's cool to drive by, man. It's all you see work in that area too are Hollands, man. Like you don't see anything else over there running fields. They'd probably get called sellouts over there. But yeah, that's what I use in real life. Like I said, if my grandparents need something done, man, they got New Holland, so I use that. I mean, I guess in real life I ain't gonna complain as long as it gets the job done. But now when it comes to this game, like for the harvesters, the John Deere, I don't know, they work. I don't have any problem with them. You know what I
Why
mean?
did no one trust New Holland? There is a reason we have never heard of Old Holland. One sec.
Because I don't know about Old Holland. I don't know about anything like that, but I know that it comes from Case New Holland, or however it works, Case International. And I know that my New Hollands the New Holland at my grandma's house. See, now that one gets me because that says that it's international, right? Case International. My New Holland, right? But it also says Ford on it. But it's a New Holland. It's like early 90s. Early 90s. It doesn't even have a number on it. But they probably call it New Holland because, they're made in Holland, Michigan. I don't know. So they just figured that it worked to call it New Holland instead of just Holland. Probably. Who knows?
Do
Never
your
really looked into
family's
it.
farm have any Volvos?
Any Volvos? No. Nope, no Volvos. I have a Volvo on here though. I love the Volvos on here, man. I've actually operated a few in real life. The front end loaders, whatever they call it on here, front end loaders, front loader, whatever. I've operated them in real life. Never operated a combine, never operated one of these in real life. I'd love to. I think it would be fun. Even just to do it for a day for somebody, to give it a try. I think it would be interesting. I'd be all up for it.
Top 3 JCB, Top 2 Volvo, Top 1 John Deere.
See, JCB, I've never heard of JCB until playing this game, right? And yeah, I was out the other day and we were driving around. We were taking care of stuff there last week before Christmas, and I seen two of them. Two people have JCB or whatever, but everybody else I see that has something that looks like that are cats. Like the farmer next to me, he has two gigantic cat dozers that he uses for his field. Like one farmer runs case that's by us. That's all his stuff is all case. Another guy runs the one farm down the road has nothing but New Holland and international stuff. So case, New Holland, all that jazz. And then we got another farmer that lives about 5 miles down the road from me. He runs nothing but John Deere product. So it's like I like the fact that it's like we got a lot of variety around here for what people are running and operating, which is super cool, man. Super cool. I like that. That's awesome. Come on, buddy. I know that's a hill. I've literally got to work on some of these hilly areas. Stop! You little twerp, dude. Again with that. I've got to turn that beeper thing on. It should be indicating to me when we're almost full, but as you noticed, it didn't. I don't know
How much
why.
money do you have? It's too small to see.
271,000 right now. Yesterday I had 560,000 at the beginning of my stream yesterday, and then I spent a bunch. I make on a daily stream in about roughly 8 hour stream. I'm making about $1 million a day in game, but I'm spending it too because I'm a spender. No, I do. We make probably about 500,000 a day. And now with the new addition of my what do you call those things that I just added in? Solar panels. I'm hoping to increase my money's intake a little bit more. I mean, I'm making 10 grand a month now for in the profit, consistent profit without having to sell anything off my farm, you know what I mean? So,
If you would like to help the channel, any
yeah,
donations are very much
it's
appreciated.
getting there.
Thank you
Yeah, very much appreciated. Not expected, but it's
Kennedy2188 to
helpful.
donate.
Let's dump this into our birds first, so that way they're full, and then into their grain. We'll dump a thing into grain, and then we'll dump a thing into the, for making wheat. I just want to make sure I've got enough to get my birds through, because I'm going to have to grow more, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure I'm good.
Could you make your grandpa have one John Deere green?
Oh no, my granddad in real life, dude, he'd flip out, man. He absolutely hated green when he was alive. Like that was, yeah, he did not like it.
Extreme.
Like his he okay, put it this way, you guys. He hated the color green so bad that if you were in his yard and you could find a green patch in his actual yard, you were doing good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he didn't like grass, man. He didn't like green, period. Like, he mowed his grass so bad, he kept it so short that it would turn brown. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, like people with OCD have an issue with certain things. Like me, everything in real life that I do, I have to do it in threes. If I don't, I get anxiety real bad from it. my granddad, he was the same way, but I think his was with color. Like he couldn't stand he didn't own a thing. Like I swear, the only thing that he owned that was green, and I bet you it probably wasn't even green, was his hunting equipment. I bet
Was
you
he a
that
gamer
wasn't
who
even
doesn't
green.
touch grass?
Like, oh, you talk about someone that died before that thing saying ever came about, dude. Like my granddad just he didn't dig it, man. Green wasn't his jam. Literally, like I said, he painted all his John Deeres he had red. And that was his color, was red. If it wasn't, like, yeah, if it was green, if it was John Deere, he'd strip it and have it painted red. But he was also the kind of guy that if he told you to do something, you didn't do it on the first time, he'd go grab his razor strap and put it right across your butt. You know what I mean? One no was the equivalent to 5 minutes worth of bleeding out your butt cheek, taking a good whipping. If you said no, you got a spanking. You know what I mean? You listened. I don't know, man. My granddad, he just didn't like green. I don't know why. But then again, by the time it was really, to the point where you could felt like you were old enough to even want to talk to him about stuff. His what was it? He had what is that? Insulin dependent diabetes.
I think
His
it might be my red color he used. It
his
comes from
his
non-John Deere lovers.
his diabetes was so bad that God, I was probably what 12, and he was already completely blind. By the time I was 16, I think by the time I was 16, I think he was completely blind and quit talking. So yeah, but he was a man of the land. It was probably all that lead paint. But no, it was, well, on a serious note though. Yeah, it was. He just didn't like it, man. And I'm not that kind of guy to, yo, grandma, why didn't he like this or that? Like I'm not. I don't dig too awful deep into that.
Have you seen a John cow in chat? Or sheep?
What? I don't pay attention to the chat. I only listen to what it's reading off to me, man. The only time I pay attention to it is if someone says something vulgar on the channel, and I gotta go in and block them and remove them from the stream type thing. You know what I mean? Family friendly stuff. That was a pretty good spin around. Look at that. Grab that last little bit right there. Yeah, that other field's gonna definitely become the wheat field because there's not even enough wheat here really for me to. I mean, I got enough to feed my
Well,
chickens.
ban all John Deere haters.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with liking a certain type of equipment. I ain't got nothing wrong with that. I just don't deal with trolls, is what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. see what we get out of this. That's not a lot, man. That's not a lot at all. Yeah, the other field's gonna become wheat. When does the wheat get? Jesus. Wheat comes in like what, next month? It's got to be planted. Wheat. Show me the wheat. Planted in September. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Canola gets planted when? God dang it. August. So if I want to increase that field, I've got it. Okay. Whatever. And then he's way out there. I swear.
Why did the John Deere tractor apply for a job? It heard it was a field position.
Huh. Come on, mister. You back up so slow. I did increase the spring tension in my pedals though, so that way it was more like a workout, you know. When I'm sitting here for 6 to 8 hours hitting these pedals, I at least want it to feel like a workout, man. Actually, you know what? No, let's go up here because then I will. I guess I'll just clear this little area out, and then I'll let the AI take back over.
How has your day been?
Oh, overall been fairly good. Like I said, I gotta run to town here shortly. I gotta take a take a break and go get some running done real quick that I gotta go get. We got freezing rain pushing through right now, so I need to go get some wood pellets for the house because that's how I heat my house is with wood. So, oh crap! Don't drop that on the ground. Gets to be a little expensive, but you know. If he holds all that, I'll be surprised. This is a big Johnny right here. I like this John Deere too. I love this John Deere tractor, man. This thing is massive. Come on, really? Really? Whatever. Where do I want to start? This guy is so big, man. Just so big.
Do you have anything for the straw?
What do you mean? I got a baler where I can go bale the straw and stuff up that I swathed out onto the ground over there. Which I'll get that done here shortly. So I'm gonna get this stuff here cleaned up, and then I'm gonna turn the AI loose and let the AI finish doing this stuff over here, so I can go over and finish getting that done. Cause I actually store all my extra straw that's needed. Whoops. Right next to the barn over there for the cows. So. Well. Oh, come on. Keep blowing, man. Keep blowing. There we go. Yeah, like
Hello
I love
everyone in
how
chat.
big this guy is, man. It just eats up such a nice wide area. I just love the. What's going on, Trevor? How you doing, buddy? What you got going on there, Trevor? What you
I'm
doing
doing
today, buddy?
good.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I am on my first break at work.
Oh, nice. I'm clearing this up so that way then I can have the AI take back over so I can go back over and work on the straw. I'm going to be taking me a short break here. It's going to
What's
probably
the
take
only
me
strong part of a Fendt
like
tractor?
20
The
to 30
fenders.
minutes to do what I got to do. I got to run to town. I go buy a couple bags of pellets because, like I said, we got freezing rain pushing in. So we've been dealing with 50, 60-degree weather for the last 2, 3 days. And now it wants to
Sup
drop down
buddy?
into the 20s and 30s. So what's going on, Turtle Killer? How you doing, buddy? So I gotta go pick some of that up. So that's gonna take me about a half hour, but I'm just gonna leave my stream running. You know, people can chit chat while I'm gone. I'll have one of my moderators come in and keep an eye on it while I'm gone. That way they can
How
get
are
rid
you
of any
now?
derogatory stuff. I'm doing pretty great, man. I'm doing good. Doing good. I got to get out because, like I said, because of the bad weather stuff coming. Other than that, other than having to get out to go get some stuff to take care of that, you know, I mean, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Doing
Killing
pretty
turtles is
good.
illegal.
No, it ain't. Where you live? Where you live for killing turtles is illegal, man. People go turtle hunting all the time here in Michigan. We hunt them snappers. Snappy little snappers, dude.
I disagree lol.
And then we eat them. I don't personally, but I know a lot of people that do. I've had turtle meat. I'm also a big fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't tell them. I ate turtle meat. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Try everything at least once. Not everything. Don't. God, say that just to the wrong person once, man.
How
Before
are
you
you
know it,
John?
man, it's
Sea
crazy.
turtles are illegal in some places.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Like, I could see sea turtles being like something that you don't want to. Like, those are adorable. Like, totally tubular, dude. You know, like I like that turtle, man. He's cool as crap.
Merry Christmas group thumbs up.
Going on, Jeffrey? Yeah, Christmas. Yeah, it was a few days ago. It was a good one. How was yours? It was a good one. It was. It was. It was.
Good thumbs up.
It's good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, where are we sitting at wheat? 9,598 liters. Alright, so for this, since we just filled up
Ingrid, my
our
friend, is
birds are
getting
good.
FS22.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Since we got that done, I'm going to take this over for my flour mill. My only thing is, whoa, Jesus. I need to put in a spot for milk to get turned into butter and cheese and all that other good stuff. You know what I mean? We gotta put one of those in yet. Um, but yeah, you guys, if we hit 15 likes on this stream will run all
Cool.
night long, you guys.
FS22 is really fun with friends.
It is. It is fun. I have a couple people on here that I play with. The one needs to get the rest of the DLC, so that way he can get. Oh man, that's some bumpy stuff through there. I'm gonna have to smooth that out. I can turn that into a road though. I can see that working out well for a road. Oh, right here. Where am I going?
9 likes of 15.
9 of 15? See, mine's only showing 6 right now. So. Well, we're at 9, dude. Epic. Epic.
$11 now.
I don't know if
11.
there's a limit on this. 11? Very cool. No contracts? Of course there's no contracts. Oh yeah, dude, I'm only at I'm barely touching the limits of it. Hmm. See, now that's... See, now 15 to 19, that's a good turnout. That's 30 to 23 is... That's alright. That's okay. I mean, I'd much rather this. Maybe we'll... Ooh. Hmm.
Do you have lime production mod?
Oh, oats get planted at... Yes, I do. Oats get planted in March, and they come out in July. Wow, they really don't have that long to grow, do they? But then you have all that time that they're not growing, that you can do absolutely nothing with their field. That is awesome. I love that.
What map is this?
This is No Man's Land. Time is it? 5:20. 10 likes, it says. Heck yeah. That's what my counter's showing. It's 10. Very nice. Well, I mean, if I take a break right now, right?
I'm making a No Man's Land series.
If I take a break at 5:30, or right now, if I take a break, run into town, grab a couple bags of pellets, get back out here, take me about 25 minutes, 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can leave my stream running that long without no issues. Because, I mean, what do we got? Whoa. What do I got going? Let me think this through first. Man. Okay, he's empty. 100% empty. Let's actually get this canola of mine done first. Yeah, let me get the canola done. Let me get my canola done. What, how long it takes me to get there and back? No. No, nowhere near it. Nowhere. It's a guess. It's an estimate, you know. Oh, you're full, dude. Yeah. Awesome. Whee. Yeah, let's take a you, mister. You don't hold a whole awful lot, but dang it.
Are you sure that the stream won't be in total chaos?
Shouldn't be. Like I said, I'm gonna, before I even walk out of my house, I'm gonna make sure that I got a moderator pop in to keep an eye on things. Whether they're in chat talking or not, will be a different story. 'Cause I don't know if he's busy, because I know that my one moderator moderates for a few other channels. So, like I said, I gotta message him and find out. Okay, while he's loading, let's come over here, grab this guy. What is this again? Canola. Yeah, I gotta take this over to the canola thing and dump it. All right, not a big deal. I mean, we already produce so much canola, it's not funny. But I'm alright with it, man. I don't mind making the canola, man. It's all about the oil. Need some cooking oils? We got cooking oils. We got cooking oils, we got veggie oils, we got skin oils, we got fish oil. Well, we don't got fish oil, but if we had a thing of fish, you know, we'd have fish oil. We got, you know, we'd even have fish on a stick.
How many John Deere do you have?
Ooh, good question. 1, 2, 3, 3, I believe. That will make a good road. I just need to smooth it out. I got my big Johnny right there that you just seen. Wait, no, I might have 4. I think I got 4 Johnnies, my dude.
Hi. Not enough John Deere.
Falcon! What's going on, buddy? What are you up to today? Not enough John Deere. Dude, listen here.
Still not enough.
No, really, it's not though. I enjoy my John Deeres, I do. So, no, I don't have enough, truthfully. I mean, I really don't. God, this stupid trailer, man. The guy that came up with the tandem trailer. I hope someone busted him in the melon with a beer bottle that night. What were you thinking, Johnny? I don't know what the dude's name would have been, but you know what I mean? Think about it. Like, just, wow, you know what I mean? Could you imagine coming up with an idea and then just getting sucker punched for it by your best friend? Dang you, Steve. Why'd you make something so stupid? Like this trailer, dude. I hate these trailers. Can you tell? I hate this. I'm going to push this trailer, dude. I don't even care.
The minimum required John Deere is 999,999,999,999,999,999.
That works. But if I had that many John Deeres, I'd be a rich man because I'd sell every single one of them. Dude, you fool. What are you doing? You're all like, yeah, I can dump there, sir. But now you don't want to dump there. I hate this trailer, man. Will I get rid of this trailer? Eventually, yes. Yes, I will. When I originally picked it up, I didn't think it was a tandem trailer until after I went and picked it up and hooked it to my tractor. That's when I realized I made a mistake, but I needed the trailer and I didn't want to just sell it, you know, sell it off right there on the spot. I needed it, you know. Yeah, that's thing is a mistake. I like the brand, Brantner, however we say it.
It's angry that you don't have enough John Deere.
That could be. Yeah, it's just mad at me. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you got me thinking. I think I got 4. Possibly 4. I could have more, but I think it's 4. Let's see, my tractors. 1, 2. Those are my large boys. 3, 4.
What's on sale?
So I got 4 deers, it looks like. Both Volvos there. Yep, only got 4 deer, my dude. I thought I had at least one more. Oh, what's on sale? Not crap. None I want. Not a thing that I want. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this little dude. He's, totally doing everything wrong. Look at him. Oh, wait, is he? Okay, now how can they drive across the stuff and not get a crop destruction, but I do it? And it's woe is me, you know what I mean?
1,625x header and 45 francs or 50 francs.
Um,
John Deere.
oh, let's see. These are not the headers I'm using. I went way to the wrong spot, my guy. I'm using a 608C corn head, and then I've got the HD 45X and the 625X. And I believe the big one, the HD 45X, I believe that's for my bigger one that's running right now. And that's the little one that's on the other one that's running right now. I need to get that big one like this, corn head, for the big tractor, but the little tractor works fairly well, you know, or the little harvester works all right for doing a majority. Oh, excuse me, a majority of that stuff.
Get HD 50 francs.
We gotta get down here and catch this guy.
15.3 meters.
That'd be a big one. And what one's that fit on? That fits on that big guy right there. Is the one you're talking about? Because obviously, I mean, he wouldn't. This guy here ain't gonna hold the HD. Don't even hold the HD 45. I tried. I tried to put it on to see if it would even snap to it, and it wouldn't. I wasn't disappointed. You know, I was just like, yeah, I kind of figured as much. You know what I mean? That's right, little dude. I'm coming for you. This is the one that just hit 80%. That other guy is probably a half, 3/4. He's already done, I bet. Light pedal work, 6 mile an hour, 6 mile an hour, come on. Full grain tank, you wiener. Couldn't even make it to the end.
Or honeybees 18 meters header. Oh, just remembered it can't fit in no man's land shop.
As long as it can appear outside on the cement pad, then yeah, you can get it on here, man. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. He's already full over there. I'm just following this guy. Like, it's not a big deal, you know? We'll pull up over there. We'll let him unload into this guy, and it's a dude. It's me. Of course it's a dude. You know, this New Holland of mine is so tiny, and it's just like, it's for being in the large tractor category, it is so tiny. You know what I mean? So adorable for being a big boy tractor. I want the one that pivots in the center, though. I think that'll be the next New Holland that I get, chat. One of the big guys that pivots. Got the center pivot point. You know what I mean?
Get 9RX.
Probably that guy right there. Probably be the next one that I go for in the the big series. You know, my only problem, obviously, being that it pivots in the center. Here we go. Never mind. This is gonna be the one I go for. It's got the tracks on both sides. Yes, sir. I don't care if I don't have anything on the front, man. What is that on the front anyway?
9RX is better.
I just like the look of this. The T9 looks sweet. See, this guy looks awesome too, man, for being a Johnny. Massive. Massive boys. I'm not sure. Are those like little toe straps underneath them that you can use to hook to stuff? That's kind of weird, man. See, I don't got that guy, man. I'd love to have him. But yeah, I'd like to have the New Holland that's got the tracks on it, you know? I like those looks, man. Getting them in like now, if you could get it like a skinny tire, which would be pretty cool, I guess, you know, like a skinny track would be nice. But, I mean, I deal with what I got, you know what I mean? It works.
My favorite
20%.
John Deere is the 8RX.
The 8RX? I didn't even look at that. I looked at the 9RX. I didn't look at the 8.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
I done filled this guy up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But yeah, I need to increase my canola production because, you know, we didn't need to. The more I've got, the better.
350k for over 350 HP.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
320k.
in the game, I guess, I mean, the prices are okay, I guess. I mean, compared to real life, you know, I don't know, I don't have a clue, but you know what I mean. We gotta get 15 likes before 6 o'clock, you guys. Then we'll keep the stream running. We'll keep the stream running all night, man. Or at least till I can't stay awake. Oh yeah, get out of the way. Stinking little cultivator. Mini. It's a mini culti. Mini cultivator, man. Whatever.
It's 23.36.
Look at that. 67,000 liters of canola. That's good. That's good. That's what we want, man. Because then when it comes time for the olives, it's all money. You know what I mean, you guys? It's all money. Except for the olives. The olives, like I said, we put the olives up to put in over here because of the amount of olive oil it takes compared to the others.
23 minutes
It uses
until
less
midnight.
olive oil. Oh, for where you're at? Yeah, you get some of you guys are in a different time zone. Where are you from? What country? I know we had some people from, what was it, Scotland? Ireland. I think it was Ireland yesterday. We had somebody in here from Ireland. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Oh no, they're gonna run into each other. Jesus. This is gonna be a mess. Oh, I'm thankful I got to that before. He's gonna go right through there. Bloop.
Hint, furniture you put together yourself.
IKEA? You live in a big IKEA store? No, I'm joking.
And meatballs.
I don't know about meatballs, but I kind of figured like furniture you put together yourself. That's the IKEA store, man. I never order anything from the IKEA store. I'm
The
afraid the stuff's
origin
gonna fall
country.
gonna fall apart. Wait, Ireland is the. Wait, Ireland is the origin country for IKEA? Really?
That's where I live.
Why does that surprise me that Ireland would be? That just surprises me. It's not out of the question for me. Just for me, it's surprising. Like,
No, it's Sweden.
oh, Sweden, Sweden. Oh, that's cool. So you're a Swedish person. That's awesome. I've got no hate on anybody. I don't even care where anybody's from. I think living in other parts of the world, it's gotta be, I mean, it's gotta be cool, man. People say, oh, but don't living in America? Nah, living in America sucks. No, it doesn't. It doesn't suck. Just some of the people do. Stop. Fill up. Oh, we're at 57. Where's my other trailer at? Hey, bud, I'm gonna need. What are you doing? What is he
Just a neat
doing?
visit in the summer and it's quite nice.
Yeah. Don't you guys have? You guys got like a lot of skiing stuff over there, or you guys get a lot of snow, right? I'm just curious. I don't have a freaking clue. That's why I'm asking. Hey, don't they got like ski? Don't you guys got like ski teams or something that are supposed to be like pretty pretty good at what they do?
Where I live, it's some mix between mud and snow. Mostly.
Oh, that sucks. Mud and snow. I mean, you got snowmobiles at the least, snow machines. You know, you can like at least, you know what I mean. You can have fun in the snow, go out and make like, you know. What you doing today, son?
But in the
Well,
mountains
Dad,
it's quite nice.
I'm gonna go out and make me a snow angel today, Dad. Oh, are you? All right, have fun, son. Well, can't do that today, Dad. All the snow melted, man. It's all mud. I made a mud angel. I can see it. Dad comes walking out. What you doing, son? Nothing. Out in the mud. Got your arms flopping, trying to get that angel made. That's all right. Like right now, it's supposed to be dead winter for us. We're supposed to be at like 5 or 10 degree weather. You know what I mean? And for Christmas, it was almost 60. Yesterday was almost 60. Today is what 40, 40 something. I think it said it was gonna be. We use Fahrenheit, so it's Fahrenheit compared to your Celsius. For some people, I know some countries use the Celsius over Fahrenheit, which again is what it is. But like, what is it right now? Since we had like freezing cold rains coming through, well, rain, it dropped from 43, 44 down to 39. And it's talking about raining all day, so
No, I
yeah.
don't know what you mean since it's in Celsius here.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, let me think here, cause so like 39, I guess, like 39 degrees in my here where I live, which we go by Fahrenheit. You guys go by Celsius or whatever. So you're like 3.3 degrees Celsius, 3.8 degrees Celsius, I guess, is what it would be. I prefer it to be warm myself. With the issues that I have with my bones, rain and cold weather hurts real bad for arthritis. So, yeah, I would prefer it to be, yeah, no, like 100 degrees, like 100 outside, maybe 70. I'd say 70. 70 would be nice. A good warm, but not hot. You know what I mean? For you guys, it'd probably be like, what's 39 degrees Celsius for you guys compared to us? That's like 101 Fahrenheit, right? So like your 39 would be like 101 for us. I could deal with that. I could love that. You know what I mean? It's a little bit too hot, but I could dig it. Sleep time would suck for me because I prefer it to be like 3 degrees Celsius for you guys for me to sleep. You know what I mean? That's what I love sleeping in when it's super cold like that. I think that's a right representation to your guys'
A nice thing
temperatures.
with living in Sweden, I can use OEO.
You can use what? I see that and just like, ew. That's what I see when I see that. Instead of saying, hey yo, hey yo. Two A's and an O. I think that's Canadian.
Weird three last letters.
Those are some weird looking letters. I will admit they are weird. But I'm not gonna knock you guys for it because you know that not
OEO.
weird's not always bad. Yeah, see they all have different sounds. Like that center one, the A with the two dots over it, when it said it, it sounded like it said E. A-E-O. You know what I mean? A-E-O. A-E-O. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't need two of the same letter to show me what an A and an E's supposed to be. You know what I mean? No offense, you guys, but no, I need my letters to be 100% different. It's like being dyslexic at times. I have minor dyslexic. Sometimes I put a capital 3 where, or a capital E where a
A
3 should
sound
be.
to, a sound
You know?
say.
Yeah, the sounds, man. That's what it is, man. The sounds of some of those things, they just sound so weird. It's like, why do we need, you know? But then again, here in America, we have stuff that does sounds the same way. It's friggin' weird. That's how it happens, though, right? Alright, so I gotta think about this. If I take 20, 30 minutes to run to town, run back, right? If I just leave my stream going, because where we at on likes, if we get 15 likes by 6 o'clock, I'll let the stream run all night. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh.
Island in Swedish 8SO.
We're up to 904. We got 947 subscribers. We got 11 likes. Very nice, very nice. We got what? 11 minutes left to go before 6. 11 minutes. Yep. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, you guys, and then when I come back, I mean, if we haven't hit the 15 likes, then we'll be back at 8 p.m. with a ARC stream. But if in the next 10 minutes, if we can get to 15 likes, I'll just leave my stream running and we'll run it all night long. Which yesterday we did great. We got 116 views with 11 likes. So, I mean, if we can hit 15 likes on this, then that'll be probably one of the best liked videos so far. But I gotta use the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right. All right. Where are we at here? Let's go dump this guy real quick. Get it out of the field. we're all done. Let's go. Let's go dump this, you guys. That's a lot of canola, though. We got plenty of canola today. Honestly, I need to, yeah, wow. That's bumpy through there. Maybe we don't want to turn that into a road. But, yeah. It's been a good day. We've been at it for, what, 5 hours so far? Started a little after 12. A little later than I wanted to, but that happens.
I have to go now. Don't forget John Deere for life.
Alright, you have yourself a good one there, John. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm going to be hopping off here in a minute, too. Like I said, I got to run to town, go get me some wood pellets to heat the house with, and all that jazz. I'll be back on at 8 p.m. with a Ark Survival Ascended stream, everybody. So you guys make sure you tune in for that. Hit the like on there for me as well. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think we're going to call it good right there as well, you guys. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. We got some stuff harvested today. Got some stuff done. We'll get some more stuff done on Saturday. Other than that, we'll be back Friday night with some Friday Night Fortnite on Friday. So y'all have a great night. Stay safe. Peace out. And later.